Heartbreakers, oh, heartbreak. Hey! Obi na-agbawazi ndị mmadụ. Ebere mewerele m ndị mmadụ. Gwompete, gwompete. Gwompete, gwompete, ebere mewerele m ndị mmadụ. Gwompete, gwompete. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Lee. Gwompete, gwompete. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Gwompete, gwompete. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Lee. Gwompete, gwompete. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Gwompete, gwompete. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Gwompete, gwompete. They are having heartbreak. And they are consoling them. Hey, yeah. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Gwompete, gwompete. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Gwompete, gwompete. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Lee. Gwompete, gwompete. Hey! Pathetic criminals. Pathetic losers. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Gwompete, gwompete. Lekwa ha. Ha na-enwe heartbreak. Gwompete, gwompete. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Gwompete, gwompete. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Lee. Gwompete, gwompete. The dragon. Why is this thing not moving now? Why is the fire not flying? I didn't mean the fire is not flying. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Lee. Gwompete, gwompete. Hold on, why is it not playing? Maybe I have to go and start the excuse me. Stop sharing the screen. Go out. I'm back. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Gwompete, gwompete. It's not playing now. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Gwompete, gwompete. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Lee. Gwompete, gwompete. Gwompete, gwompete. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Ebere emewerele m ndị mmadụ. Lee. Gwompete, gwompete.
Ọkpụkpụ mbụ abụrụ ọkpụkpụ na-anọ mmadụ n'onu. Ọkpụkpụ mbụ abụrụ ọkpụkpụ na-anọ mmadụ n'onu. Onye ahụ ka dị ndụ. No. Ọkpụkpụ nke m ọ nọrọ gị n'onu. Ogbuo gị pii. No matter what, you can't take it out. Agbago m Nigeria n'onu.
Adoha.
Ma ndị iro Biafra n'onu.
Adoha.
Ma ndị si na Biafra agaghị abịa in 2023 n'onu.
Paa ha gwogwo.
Ahụ ma ha n'onu na-akụ ha wọwọ.
Wọwọ. Woto woto.
Akpụkpọ a. You can never swallow it.
Hey.
You can never bring it out.
Hey.
So I want you people to understand that propaganda is ongoing. They even said they are signing petition to arrest Simon. I do not know, what kind of petition they are signing to arrest Simon for other reasons. These people don't understand that we are actually in freedom fighting. Freedom fighting where we do not validate Nigeria state.
At all.
We are fighting for our freedom. Nigeria state have committed war crime, genocide, crime against humanity in our land.
All the crime.
Leading us to take the decisive decision we are taking today.
Yes, man.
And every necessary measure will be taken to make sure that we save Biafrans from Nigeria. Come 2023.
Yes. Abubumbo.
Abubumbo. Aburo kuku na no madu no.
Mbal.
Onya hakadendo. Madu no. Onya hakadendo.
Abubumbo.
Abubumbo. Aburo kuku na no madu no. Onya hakadendo.
Lie.
No.
Uni choke.
Abubu nke mu.
Uni choke.
No matter what, you can't take it out.
No way.
Ababomu Nigeria.
Chineke me.
Wandi ro Biafra no. Wandi sina Biafra ga abia in 2023 no.
Hey.
Ano ma no na ko ha wo.
Wow. Woto.
You can never swallow it. And you can never bring it out.
No way.
So I want you people to understand that propaganda is ongoing. They even say they are signing petition to arrest Simon. I do not know, what kind of petition they are signing to arrest Simon for other reasons. These people don't understand that we are actually in freedom fighting. Freedom fighting where we do not validate Nigeria state. We are fighting for our freedom. Nigeria state have committed war crime, genocide, crime against humanity in our land. Leading us to take the decisive decision we are taking today. And every necessary measure will be taken to make sure that we save Biafrans from Nigeria.
Yes.
Come 2023.
Osbo. And we're going to do that. We are hell-bent in doing that. Now they are crying. You know what they are doing? They are regretting why they even started anything Biafra. Some of them are regretting the 9 million they said they invested when they were in the zoo. They are wishing, if I wish, I know, I would have stayed there. Some of them are now crying and saying, if I had stayed there, I know my northern friends. I would have called them. And so that I would be making the money. They are crying now. They say, we have spoken to some people to see how they will make us formidable. Oh, they are looking for money. Criminals. Ndoshi. Criminals in struggle. Criminals in struggle. Criminals. I'll play the voice for you. I took a clip of the voice. Ndoshi. This idiot of a boy you call Ghana boy, I introduced him to one of our mommy in America, one of our special law, who called me and said, there's a radio in New York. I want you to get somebody, to talk to them and address them. And they get. I said, okay, get Simon for me. Talk. I said, Simon is very busy. He doesn't have time for me. We can attend to some things. I thought that the monkey, the Fulani boy, I thought he was interested in Biafra. I never knew he was looking for a way to regain whatever it is he lost in the zoo. And he's looking for how to get it back inside Biafra movement. That's why you see them, they are talking now. They are frustrated. He said he was frustrated yesterday. I was so frustrated. People were saying that I'm done. Now a Mecca dead stone with Ifie Kwensu, they are there encouraging him. You know what he has lost? He has lost a lot. Simon have not sacrificed anything. All of you will payment very soon. Don't worry. Onago fence. They are there encouraging him, trying to pet the idiot that has nothing to offer. That we gave a ladder to start, thinking he had something to offer. I connected him to the mommy, to one of our Lolo in New York. I thought the Lolo, speak with Kelechi, speak with him. Anything, he can address the people, he can talk with them, he can represent Master Simon very well, because Master Simon is very busy. I did not even ask Simon about it. I didn't take permission from Simon because Master Simon is too busy. I don't take my phone and start calling Master Simon. If I know what to do the right thing, I do it. I see opportunity that comes out for Biafra, I delegate Kelechi, that idiot. I delegate him to go and connect with the mommy in New York. Now he was going there. I don't know whether he's going there to beg them for money or whatever. I don't know what he went there to do. And now, when I saw this thing happening, I called the mommy. I called her. I said, Mommy, Biko, anything you have to do with Kelechi, cut it off now. Cut it off now. Those people in New York, tell them that they should be careful. In fact, stay away from this particular thing. I know when these white people, by the time he's coming alone and he's not calling you, they will disengage. You understand me? That thing, that Fulani boy, that Ghana boy, that thing is saying in that radio now, I am the one that connected. Ask him. Those of you that don't like to listen to one place, you are going to listen. I don't know why you are listening to people that have nothing to offer. Well, sometimes you listen to them and bring us the information. That's why we say, you know, even in your kitchen, whatever you are saying, we are there. We follow you. We know. I told them, I cut off the deal. Pastor Van, look, tell him I am the one that cut off the deal. It is me. I am the one that opened that door. I am the one that closed it. Because there's no way you can go there with your criminal mindset. You can't represent Biafra. You are only looking for your pockets. Onyoshi. Criminals. Why did I do that? It's not as if I cannot go and talk in radio. I am busy. I have a job I'm doing. I have a day job I'm doing. If I leave what I'm doing and go there, I will not be asking Biafra to be paying my bills. So I have to pay my bills and do what I'm doing also. So I delegate him because I know he has no job. He's only sitting on the computer. He has no job. He has no job. Because if he has a job, he might even have told me that, how would I be able to do this? I know he has no job. So I have to delegate him to that. So that if he has time to do it, he do it. But I discovered that he will go there and misrepresent Biafra. I called the mommy. I told her, cut off this thing. We are not dealing with Kelechi anymore. Kelechi is not part of us. Kelechi is now a rogue. He's on a rogue mission. Cut it off. Disconnect. Anything you are dealing with Kelechi, it has nothing to do with us. He might be doing his own Biafra his own way. Let it be. But as far as we are concerned, because the mommy was so concerned about Master Simon will be able to come and talk with these people, and they will be they will do something in the radio. I said, okay, let us start with Kelechi first. By the time we go there, then. But now, if such a thing happen again, I will first of all bring it on the table of Biafra Republic government in exile. If they don't approve it, it doesn't fly. Now we have an office. Now we have a government. Now we have a prime minister. You see the need of a prime minister and the office of the Biafra Republic government in exile? Do you see the importance of having office and having a government? Now I have a portfolio. I have a portfolio. So I can talk. And then you give me your proposal. I present it to the adequate quarters. It goes to the office. The prime minister will look at it. If it is approved, then it can fly. If the prime minister does not put the blue dragon stamp on it, it will not fly. That's the need for us to have office. So I quickly called the mommy. I told her, whatever it is you want to do with this boy, cut it off. We're not. Go and ask him now. I am the one that gave him that opportunity to speak with the people in New York. I'm the one. He doesn't know them. I gave Kelechi's number to the mommy in the USA, in New York there. Talk with these people. And then if they need to know more about Biafra, they need to have somebody, talk about Biafra in their radio, Kelechi will be able to represent. Those days when I'm on Twitter space, and then there is a question to answer, and I feel because he speaks fluently, and we thought he was speaking for Biafra. We never knew all he was interested in is stomach infrastructure. Onyori, criminal. Stomach infrastructure. I never knew. So when I'm on Twitter space and there was a case between us and one of the House representative in America on the Twitter space. Yeah, what's happening here? Why for what? I don't know what. Why for what? People should be screened properly. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing now. You know, on the Twitter space, I gave him the opportunity to come and respond to this woman. And he responded, and we appreciated it because he could speak, you know, man, on a soyibo. On a soyibo. Everything. So I never knew that the bingo, wonyori, onyagoro, onachego, onachego, onachego. The YouTube, ego ka onacho. So I quickly told them, please, no way, this one, no. End it. We're not going to do anything with him. He is not on our side. Cut it off. And off it went. And he's now crying. He's crying today. You know, we would have used the opportunity to talk to those people in America. I am the one that said no. Oh, vam, vam, vam. I'm the one that came with my money and said, going, gone. Cut it off. We cannot deal with him. He's Sabo. He's Sabo. You remember? Thank you. People are following. I was in the Twitter space that day. Remember, yeah. So these people, we give them platform. We give them opportunity to talk because we felt that they have a clear mind and they are thinking like us, but we never know that they are bloody Nzama. Nzama. Ndagoro. That's not, they are not the issue that brought me on the Sunday sermon today. You know, I want to talk about, we use every opportunity available to advocate or to advance the Biafra movement. Every opportunity. Any little opportunity we have, we take it to advance Biafra. We are not afraid of making mistakes, because if you are afraid of making mistakes, you will not take a step. So you take the step and wait for the repercussion and wait for the actions that follow. We are not afraid. We're not afraid. So every opportunity we will see before us, we take advantage. And when you see them coming out immediately to attack us because we took a positive step, because we saw something that is of our own interest and we speak about it for our own good, you see them attacking us. You know why? It is because their mind is polluted. It is because they have a divided attention. It is because they are not with us. They are not with us. Our prime minister saw a flag. He saw a star. The star of the star of the rising sun. Not the star of David. The rising sun. They saw it. You know, behind the black flag. They saw it. And then that particular rising sun is Biafra rising sun. And then the prime minister said, have you people seen this rising sun? What is the rising sun doing in that parade ground or in that hall of the British king, monarch? He saw it and he was excited. Why was he excited? Because he has Biafra. He is passionate about Biafra. He only thinks about Biafra. He's only concerned about Biafra. He only wants to make sure Biafra is at the limelight. That's it. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. And then it happens that this flag is not really, or eventually may not have been Biafra flag, but there is the rising sun that got our attention. And if you are a Biafran and the rising sun does not get your attention, one day, if you go, you are lost. You are lost. And then you see the idiots. I appreciate you, Mommy Mo. I appreciate you for the super chat. Happy Lord's Day, Pastor Van Van Van. Good job exposing that stomach infrastructure Ghana boy. We froze his sauce and he's crying us river. All hail Biafra. I am Van Van Van. I have come to do the job. I've come to do the job because all we think about is Biafra. All we are concerned about is Biafra. All we sleep, eat, and drink is Biafra. If you are not like our prime minister, if you don't have this mindset of our prime minister that takes every advantage, that takes every opportunity to advance the Biafran cause, one day, park your car one corner, be watching us and see us when we get there. Do you understand what I mean? For us, anything that looks like a tiny opportunity, one day we take it. etisi eba oseba amia etisi eba anyị na-amị amị. We are the mearing people. I na ami. One day you cannot hold us. We were meala. Do you understand what I mean? That is the nature, because you must have that mindset. Get ready to take every advantage. It is for your own good. Go and find out what was the work of Okonkondem. What was the job of Okonkondem? Find out. Before Potano Ndara na what was the job of Okonkondem? Hungry infrastructure criminals everywhere. Nobody in our struggle, just making noise up and down because you can speak English. I never got opportunity. I called the mommy in New York. I told her, look, you know that boy? From today, stop connecting with him. He's not one of us anymore. He's not with us. He has lost the grace. He's now a falling demon. Stop whatever it is you're doing with him. If there is any way you got caught in his web of criminality, don't call me. Don't call me. Because we know who we deal with. We deal with people that are, straightforward, that are, whiter than white and whiter than snow. People that are ready to defend Biafra to the last drop of their blood. Those are the people we'll work with. Those are the people we'll work with. Now, that's why you hear our prime minister. Our prime minister, Diego. What Diego? Hey, no, let me throw away 7 shots of Mareba for my prime minister. Odogu, it is too much. Ozukwa 7. Una go carry on Ozukwa 7. Obu no 07 gwanu ka mezuo ya. Let me give that voice before I will bring the voice of the idiotic criminal. They are there now, they are lamenting. Look at them. You see them? All these people. If you are Biafrans and you cannot see the criminality in these people, then something must be wrong with you. If you have listened to them and you don't see the demonic tendencies of these people, then you need eye washing. These guys are Ndori. These guys are people you must never ever come close to or have any dealings with. These are outcasts. They are casted. Casted, all of them. They are casted. I'm telling you. Let's go there. Tenegani my PM. Yes. Cha-cha.
No. No matter what, you can't take it out.
You can't. Chineke mere me be.
Bandiro Biafra no. Bandisina Biafra ga in 2023.
Pardon hanolu.
Hanolu na ko
ha wo. Woto.
You can never swallow it. You can never bring it out.
No way. No way.
So I want you people to understand that propaganda is ongoing.
Yes.
They even said they are signing petition to arrest Amoneta. I do not know, what kind of petition they are signing to arrest Amoneta for other reasons. These people don't understand that we are actually in freedom fighting. Freedom fighting where we do not validate Nigeria state.
At all.
We are fighting for our freedom.
Yes.
Nigeria state have committed war crime, genocide, crime against humanity in our land.
All the crime. All.
Leading us to take the decisive decision we are taking today.
Yes.
And every necessary measure will be taken to make sure that we save Biafrans from Nigeria. Come 2023.
I'm going to bring you more of this, of the voice of our Prime Minister. Obatobie, bokute, mirina bokute, na oya aro. Thank you so much. My own, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you for blessing me with that super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, Chineke Mereme. Now, I was listening to the idiots this afternoon. Now, I was laughing. I play, you know how I do my thing. I put if I'm watching one video, the thing will just jump and enter another video. And suddenly it jump and enter the Ghana boy video. And it was when he was talking. I tried to take that particular spot so that I'll play for you. So you listen and hear how these people are so criminal minded. How they are not sold out for Biafra. Because the Bible says that no man that lays his hand on the plow and looking back is worthy for the kingdom of God. You don't walk away from Egypt and still think about whatever it is you had in Egypt. Because there's nothing good about Egypt. No matter the pleasures you had in Egypt, it is buncombe. That's why Moses preferred to suffer affliction with the people of God than to enjoy the pleasures of Egypt, because he knew there was a greater recompense of reward for standing with the people of God. So there's no enjoyment in Egypt that will make me treasure or pleasure or desire to have anything to do with Egypt. How can you think about Nigeria if you have actually left Nigeria for Biafra for real? How can your mind even go there? Now listen to the idiot here. Listen to him.
Biafra is supposed to be a template of truth. So I can't come this far and then go that way, to use Biafra for criminality. If I want to be a criminal, I go to Nigeria. It's a floor where everybody's a criminal. Where everybody's criminal. So why
did you hear that?
To come to Nigeria?
Did you hear that? If I want to be a criminal, I will go to Nigeria. You understand? Now, he's already regretting why he joined Biafra. That he would have preferred to go back and be a criminal in Nigeria. If I want to be a criminal, I would have gone to Nigeria. I would go back to Nigeria. Look, when you begin to talk about your criminal lifestyle, how you spend 9 million in Nigeria, they would have paid you. Let me play it so you hear everything we're saying here. You will understand why I played it. It's not like you cannot give such example, but the way he's making this example, he is actually regretting leaving that Nigeria, of which I know he has not left Nigeria. He's actually regretting it. Listen to him.
Biafra is supposed to be a template of truth. So I can't come this far and then go that way, to use Biafra for criminality. If I want to be a criminal, I go to Nigeria. It's a floor where everybody's a criminal. Where everybody's criminal. So why do I have to come to Nigeria, Biafra, and become a criminal when I can be in Nigeria and even make more money by being a criminal? After all, I have the brain. I just plot 1-2 graph, and I have some northern friends. I'll just use them. I mean, the money will come out. It's as simple as that.
You see, his interest is all about money. He has the brain. He has northern friends. He will just plan it, go back to them, and then they will, and the money will come. Tell me, why is he running from there? Why not remain there and make the money? Why are you looking for Biafrans that you will exploit and take advantage of? Because of your criminally tendencies, because of your mindset that have not been purged and cleansed and purified. You are all Nigerian minded, that criminality minded, that I am smart. I can, make some graph and I call my northern friends, and make some money. Are you hearing that? Oh, no. These are criminals. Because me now, everything I've left behind, I don't go back there. I don't go back there and say, I wish I would have gone there. If I was this, I would know. Let me tell you, even if there is anything I don't like in anybody, as far as I have left the Nigerian thing, and I know that Nigeria has no hope at all, the highest thing I will do is just keep my mouth shut and stay one corner. Because how can you go and associate back with Nigeria? Because somebody have done you something wrong, does that not make Nigeria, an option for you? No, tell me. How can somebody make hell an option because somebody offended you on your heavenly race? You know, say, because of this person, I will give up on this heavenly race. I will decide, let me go back to my hellish lifestyle and end up in hell. Does it make any sense? Nigeria can never be an option for you. There's no way. There's no way you can ever. You see, somebody say he makes this comment always. He makes it always because that's where his mind is. Where your mind is, where your treasures are, that's where your mind will be. Your mind is always in Nigeria. I wish all these things, I would have gone back. I used to make money. I had 9 million. Go to Nikon Noga and see the event I had there. I spent 9 million. And Buhari was there. And all this thing was there. I had all those connections. If I knew that this thing would be like this, I would have gone there and be with them. When they go there now, anybody hold you? Nobody hold you, because your mind is already there. You have not been circumcised yet. Your mind is not clean, because you cannot be a Biafran-minded person and still be thinking about whatever gains it is you had in Egypt called Nigeria. Because their mind is still in the world. No man that warreth entangled himself with the affairs of this life. Is it not written in your Bible? You see, these people are not warring with us. They're not warring with us. You see Emeka Deadstone. Emeka Deadstone was saying, look at him. You see him? You know, if he goes back to that thing, none of you will be close to him. You know, he had all the connection. But, they will not say, but, we are not like that. We are not like that. It's a lie. They are telling you what they are. They are like that. That's exactly what they are. Nigeria mindset, the zoo mindset, criminal mindset, not a pure mind, not a Biafra mind. They are not watching Eke. No, you can't be watching Eke, and all you talk about is how that you would have gone back to Nigeria, how that you had a lot of Hausa friends, northern friends that will help you to iron things out, and then the money will be coming. It's a free world. Nobody's holding you. But what I know from my reading the scriptures and from my learnings and from my listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is that when I say no to Nigeria, there's nothing about Nigeria that interests me. Every word there is in Nigeria is bunkum, even if it is in billions. Because if the word of Nigeria means anything, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be in that dungeon right now as we speak. It won't be there. If the word of Nigeria means anything, and you're not going to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu telling you every time, how they. If I had known that you people would be like this, I would have collected money and gone and joined them. But I will not. But I will know. You can't hear him say that, because when you say that, it means you are regretting, or you would have collected it. You are regretting, because you know that even if the people around you are all Lucifer, everybody around you have all sold out and have eaten the forbidden fruit, it cannot make you to throw in the towel, because you prefer to die one man standing for that truth than for you to succumb because some people around you have sold out. Am I making some sense to you? That's how it is. Because your mind is clean. Your mind is purified. You have positioned yourself on the path of righteousness, and you are focused on it. There are no regrets. No regrets for you. No. Even death itself is not a regret for you, because you die for a good cause is a blessing. You don't regret. Now, all of a sudden, he's losing his consciousness. He's losing his mind. People are talking on this. Let us hear another one. I think, was it the idiotic, what do you call him? Deadstone that was talking here. Just pay attention. Let me play this one.
These people are criminals. There are so many opportunities, but now people are so skeptical. When I talk to people about Biafra now, they're so skeptical, because they begin to wonder, what we're seeing with what Simon has done, to be part of this anymore. I have been talking to some people to come join our team so that we can be formidable and do what we have to do. They said they want to work for us first.
You see, He is talking to some people to come and join. Now, what is he calling them to come and join? He is talking to some people to come and give him money so that he will be formidable. You see, when people begin to fight a good cause, beware of them. Because now, there is nothing these people have against Mazi Simon. There's nothing they have against the autopilot. They can't prove it. They have no evidence. And the people listening to them have asked them, bring one evidence now, show us. All you are talking, can you show us? And because they cannot bring one evidence, they are now losing their mind. And this one is also looking for people to sponsor him, give him funds so that he will be formidable. Formidable in what way? Formidable with cash. Formidable with money so that he can play around with money. Grazie, amore, buon pomeriggio. So that he can play around with money. He needs money. All he's looking for is what? Ego money to play around with. To have his own men, his own boys. And this kind of one, he won't even have any boys. He will just be, he will go back to those his northern friends. He will say, you see, let me really scam them eventually. That's what he wants to do. And I wonder who are those people that are actually paying attention to him to tell him that let us be watching you. You want to watch a criminal. Listen to him.
Because if someone have done this kind of thing, then you have to watch us for a while. Yeah, so okay, what you're saying is nice. Okay, wow, you guys are doing something together, bringing everything together, everybody making decisions, trying to install transparency. Okay, but we're going to watch it for a while. And there's a particular program, in fact, that I was supposed to start speaking on a particular station in America. Because of this Simon thing, the man has paused. Said that has to pause for now.
That's the program he's talking about there. That program that I told you, I introduced him to. I connected him to those people in New York, and I called them and told them, call it off. Call it off. Don't have anything to do with him. We are not working with him anymore. He's not in our camp anymore. I called them. I called the rodeo people in New York. I told them, forget about him.
All these Americans, not African Americans, anyway, all this when they are truthful, they are truthful. When you give them a sign that there's lies somewhere, and I mean, they cut off. They just cut off you. So it's pained me, when I was trying to tell, the law that actually made that comment. I told her, I said, this, that, this. She said, well, this will have to watch for a while before they will now begin for a lie. By now, I would have been using that station
By now, he would have been using that station, but I made sure it didn't work. Pastor Van made sure it did not work. I made sure it did not work because by now, he would have dented the image of Biafra. Maybe he'll be asking Americans, to give him money and all that. They will begin to think, okay, this one is coming here to scam us and all that. What do you do? Do you have a structure? Do you have anything? What have you to show for it? Nothing. Now, if people like us are talking, people will listen to us. You know why? Because we have Biafra Republic government in exile. We have offices. I have a portfolio. Even at that, we cannot go and start asking them, the Americans, to give us funds. No, we can't do that. But this idiot, okay, time you outside. So I tried to allow, I told them, don't have anything to do with him, because if you do and anything happens, just know that I have told you. So that's why they now told him, no, we are going to watch you and all that. They cut off from him. They cut off from him. And he's just lamenting about it. He's lamenting. And he cannot boldly call me. He can't call me because, when you are light, darkness is scared of you. When you are light, darkness, it's not going to come near you because you are light. He knows I put him there, and the deal was cut off. But he cannot call me and tell me the deal is cut off because he has aligned himself with darkness. And light and darkness has no parts. Emeka Deadstone is darkness. If Young Ubiko is darkness. This Ghana boy is darkness. They have all gone into the darkness, in the dark world. There's no light in them. There's no light in them. And Biafra is light. Okuna cha-cha. Okuna cha-cha. You see him. He come out and say, he's trying to use the advantage, take advantage of you. He just see the flag. Yes, we must take advantage and opportunity of everything. We take up the opportunity or advantage of every little opportunity we see. And we will make sure we convert it to a positive awareness for Biafrans. Everywhere. Everywhere. So I had that somebody with job. We know we will always give you topics to talk about. Maybe today you have talked about the flag. We saw a rising sun. And we are excited about it because we are the nation of the rising sun. And when we see the rising sun, it gets into our attention. And we're happy about it. Do you understand what I mean? So that is why this is the only reason you will know that these people are demonic. Demonic. Now, since they have been talking about accountability, ask them, what have you really accounted for? What have you shown? What else have you done? If you go on our website, on Biafra Republic government website, every department now have their own Twitter handle. And you see what we're doing. You see people we are contacting. You see how we have, built our foundation already. Preparing ourselves for a nation. Because a nation must have a foundation. It must begin somewhere. So we cannot remain on social media every time like all these underground workers. And remain underground and be dragging, money, dragging naira within the zoo. Political solution. Criminals. I'm going to put up the link to make you guys come in. Let me try and put up the link because there's one other video I saw today. I'm going to bring it up and play. Some of those hardcore obedient people have also started regretting why they actually wasted their time. I saw that video. Now remember, it is Sunday sermon, and then on this Sunday sermon like this, you can come in and join me. You can come in and join me. Yeah. Let me pin the link so that you can actually hold on, guys. YouTube adverts. Okay. Okay, I've pinned it. You can come in. Let me get that video out now. I saw a video. You guys will know this boy. No. I was about to. Thank God I didn't cancel this thing. Okay. I want to get a video and play for you. But meanwhile, you see the link and you want to come in from what I've said so far. And if you have other insights into what I've been talking about and you want to give a different perspective, just come in, please. Because these people are just criminals. They're just criminals. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, precious one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No going back. No going back. Thank you. Now, you see them, some of them have already started regretting why they wasted their time. So, let's go there. Thank you, Lolo. Thank you. I can see that you joined us. You're welcome, Lolo. Thank you for joining us. All right, let's go. Listen to this one. It's not playing out. I have to refresh. I don't know why this thing does this way.
Yeah, like play. You are in a quick land no why New York. Ha! Omun Nabi King with this video. To Sarah Yakoru Tonyozo. Nean Cheriku Babu here to maybe. Manahama Kage Sikuputia. Ukwana Sanya. Ha! Age Jekot. Manager, Jekwano court, AJ Megan. Jekwano court for what empty government? Jekwano court for lawless country tour. Ndi kejere na mbụ kedu ihe ekpetere ya ka ọ tokpecha nke dị ha mma ndị isi afọji ya na nke dị ha mma metụkwara m aka na share button ihe a niile na-ekwo LP niile a na-ekwo na ihe niile ejirila nna nwayọ gbacha ọkwa 29.
You see, the guy said, for those of you that don't understand Igbo, he said, so all these things have come to an end. So all this LP, everything don't end, Abby. So everything, all these things, what we do, it'll be LP. So we go court. Court for which country? Court for where? Which court? So all these things have been in vain. That's what he's saying. Because he even created music. He sang music for LP, for OB and all these things. He says, so all these things have become in vain. Let's take it back a little bit because it's a very short video.
Kedu ihe ekpetere ya ka ọ tokpecha nke dị ha mma ndị isi afọji ya na nke dị ha mma metụkwara m aka na share button ihe a niile na-ekwo LP niile a na-ekwo na ihe niile ejirila nna nwayọ gbacha ọkwa 29th May asụ in akụbakwa anya nọdụ.
He said, so all these things have come to an end. Shall be 29th of May now. There will be a swearing in. And then we will fold our hands again and be watching. We'll be watching again for how long again? We'll be watching. But that's exactly what we told them. And now they are regretting and they are crying about it. But the funny thing is that these guys are bloggers. These guys, they do all these things. They will still come tomorrow. They will still promise them and they will still continue. But that is how you will know the difference between a true Mwachineke, one who has decided to say no to Egypt, to say no to the world. When you turn your back against Nigeria, you don't look back again. You don't even think about anything that they can offer you. Because you know that there's nothing good that can ever come from Nigeria. You just forget about it. You focus and you look forward because turning back is death. You can't turn back. But we keep telling them, but they will not hear.
After 4 years, you come there for cause. Ha! I'm not one come mother. Age lemon now why you're last year na kwanya. Under here chief for it. I want me keep this country woman. Ega sekwa. Oga, come am ga won Nigeria dem ma. Oh, come man and then do ya baba gara.
He said, I will never die for Nigeria. He said, instead of me to die for Nigeria to be better, I'd rather be alive and see Nigeria in tatters. Instead of me to die for Nigeria to be better, it is better for me to be alive and allow it to be burning. That's exactly what he's saying. Are those not the same things we told you? That it is not worth it. You can't make it. It will never change. Forget about it and join us. But they will not listen.
Now why you're last year na kwanya. Under here chief for it. I want me keep this country woman. Ega sekwa. Oga, kama m ga-anwụ Naijiria dị mma, ọ ka mma na ndị ndụ ya gbagbara aghara. Esikwanụ m kwuo gị n'enu gị. Ihe nna-ada bụ nnọkọta ma na-eme mmadụ na-ajụ onwe m bụ, kedu uru Peter Obi ga-eji apụtakwa ọzọ ma ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-apụta after 4 years? Convince kwuo m mmadụ ka bịa gụọrọ ya LP ọzọ.
He said what he's asking himself is that which face will Peter Obi use to come out again and convince us to sing another LP for him? How will he be able to convince us again? Which face he go use come to convince us?
Ada bụ nnọkọta ma na-eme mmadụ na-ajụ onwe m bụ, kedu uru Peter Obi ga-eji apụtakwa ọzọ ma ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-apụta after 4 years? Convince kwuo m mmadụ ka bịa gụọrọ ya LP ọzọ. Ha gwagodu m iru mmadụ ga-eji apụta convince onye Igbo ya je tụkwa votu ọzọ. Ebe nke
he said, tell me the face that somebody will use to come out and convince an Igbo man to come and vote in Nigeria again. You see, that's why I love our Prime Minister. You know, immediately when this thing finished and Peter Obi was shamed and disgraced, our Prime Minister stretched an olive branch to Peter Obi. He stretched olive branch to all the obedient. He stretched olive branch to all the Nzama. You know, at that time, these fallen demons have not, we have not seen them. But he stretched all this olive branch to all of them. But you see, they did not take the olive branch. Our Prime Minister told them there is no need. Okay, Peter Obi, thank you for trying. At least your try have convinced you more, have convinced even all the obedience more that there is no way for Nigeria. So come and join us now. Please, let us get this freedom once and for all. Let's get it once and for all. You see, that's exactly what this young man is saying. Which face will they use and come and say, election again, LP, vote for Nigeria? Which face?
pụtakwa ọzọ ma ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-apụta after 4 years convince kwuo m mmadụ ka bịa gụọrọ ya LP ọzọ. Ha gwagodu m iru mmadụ ga-eji apụta convince onye Igbo ya je tụkwa votu ọzọ. Ebe nke a tụrụ atọ enwe mkpụrụ ọmịta. Were obi mgbawa tọsara m meseji ya.
He said the one want to vote, there's no fruit, there's no seed, there's nothing to show for it. He said, use a broken heart and share this message. You know, he said, let it hit your heart. You know, have a heart of pain to share this message so that people will understand there's no way out for you. You know, there's no way you can paint it, go to court, it won't work. It won't work. Were obi mgbawa tọsara m meseji ya. LP, no way. Ha ọgụkwa m akwa. After 4 years ugbu a ọ na-akụ anya ka Tinubu metọpụ nke ya 8 years. After 8 years ahụ a ga-ezu onukwu ya na ọ ga-agabazi north. Is it? It's after 4 years now. They will wait for Tinubu to finish his 8 years. Then after the 8 years, they will still be saying, let us zone it to the north. So this cycle will continue. That's what he's telling you.
After 16 years, then
after 16 years, they will not be talking about bringing it to the south. And that's when they will not be saying whether Onyibo or Genwe. But the idea is that people should understand what we've been saying. We are not talking about Mobonyibo, Mobonyibo. Whether it is Igbo or not Igbo, Nigeria has a foundation that can never work. You understand? Because for me, I don't even care whether it is Igbo. You know, as far as there is a foundation that will not work. Because if an Hausa man was the one that was leading, and Nigeria was working, and everybody had equal rights, and then the economy was good, infrastructural development, hospitals, everything working, people had respect for each other, then the country is prosperous. We had no need for people to be flying to different countries or running abroad to make a better life because our life is better. Who cares? Who actually cares who is the president? Who cares? But the truth is that whether an Igbo man enter, look, people should just stop all this nonsense of Igbo. What is Igbo? It is not the issue of Igbo. It is the issue of a contraption that is a business center favoring a certain entity that will never work for you. Whether it is your brother, your own brother becomes the president, it will not work. Do you understand? So even this comedian is still of the idea when it will come to Igbo. You should understand that we are not talking about it coming to Igbo. But first of all, you have to understand that you as an Igbo, they just hate you because you are not accepted. You are not loved. You are not wanted. And there's no opportunity for you, first of all. Because if it is a system that works, at least you should even have an opportunity. Nobody will reject you. But already you have been sidelined. Apart from the fact that Nigeria is not working and can never work, whether there is Igbo or Yoruba or Hausa, can never work. They have also decided to sideline you. They have also decided to hate you and have made up their mind that there is no way you can ever and will ever get to that position as a Biafra. They've decided on that already. You understand? So that one is your first problem. Your first problem is that they hate you. So even if that Nigeria will work for you, there's no chance for you already. So first of all, deal with that they hate you. They hate you, but they still want you to be a part of them. So they want you dead, and yet they want to keep you as part of them. So that one, you deal with it. And after you finish dealing with that, you will not come back to the real problem, which is the fact that whether or not they accept you, that system will never work. There's no way. Even an angels from heaven come and begin to run the system from the structure that they have set down, it will never work. It will never favor you. You understand? That's why God has turned his back on Nigeria. God turned his back on Nigeria. So a nation that God turned his back on, why are you facing that nation and trying to fix it? You can't fix it. You can't fix it. You can't fix it.
After 16 years, ka a ga-abịa na-achịkwa ka ama ma ọ ga-echetakwa na South. Wee lewezi anya marazie ma onye Igbo ga-emenwu ya. My brother ga-awụ ọkụkwa. Ọ ga-awụ ọkụkwa. Ọ danye n'okwu etu enyi m nwoke na-ada agwaba m na nwa nwanne kwesịrị ịma ihe. Mmekwugbu onwe m n'okwu. Ka nke a bụrụ ihe mmụta dịrị unu. Were okwu nwa nke mmadụ mere ihe.
He said, I'm not going to talk too much. Let this one be a learning for you. Use the word of the Son of Man and make do with it. Make do with the advice from the Son of Man. Anyway, that's just a side attraction. So we knew that the only opportunity we have now is to insist on Biafra. And that's why we are seriously and deliberately focused on it. You understand? And so if you are looking for Biafra, you're not going to come, and the only thing you want to do is this one, he made this mistake. He saw a flag. He saw a flag with rising sun. It's not Biafra flag, but he's talking about it. He said Biafra. That is where you will know that they have nothing to offer. They have nothing to offer. They have nothing to offer. Because if you have something to offer, bring what you have on the table. Look at what our Prime Minister have done within 1 month. That the Biafran government in exile, has been structured and is going on within 1 month. Look at what we have done. And I tell you, some of the things I'm even privy to, which I cannot say here, some of the contacts we've made, some of the people we are talking with, that are talking with us and are looking for, us and are ready to work with us, you won't believe it. And so our Prime Minister is not going to condescend and start talking to, nuisance that are regretting the money they spent in Nigeria and looking for how they will go back and get the money back. And looking for how they would have remained in Nigeria and enjoyed Nigeria instead of coming to talk about Biafra. Worldly people. Worldly people. Carnal people. Yes, so he was campaigning for Peter Obi. The guy is a big fool. He was campaigning for Peter Obi. Go and get your PVC. I'm telling you, all of them. There are many, all of them. Is he more foolish than Indian Zama? Indian Zama that were Chinasawo that said that because of IPOB, that's why Peter Obi is not, nobody is attacking Peter Obi because of IPOB. As if IPOB was working for Peter Obi. The same Peter Obi that Mazi Namkano told us that he's a murderer, that he has blood in his hands. The same Peter Obi. Idiotic people. How long are we going to spend here? Please take the link and come in if you want to talk to us. Take the link and come in. While I wait for you, I'm going to give you some of the flashbacks. Bring some of the flashbacks from wow, ordinary. Let me bring my brother in. Biafra unite.
My own brother.
Biafra unite.
How are you, my brother?
I'm fine. I'm so happy to have you here. Yeah, make una share the program. Share. Biafra Unite is here in the house. Share. Yes.
How are you, my brother?
I'm fine, oh. You know, I'm just talking about some of the things that these people that have nothing to offer. You know, I said every opportunity we see as Biafrans, we take it to enhance what we're doing. You know,
Definitely.
But these people, they come because our prime minister saw, you know, the rising sun, and it brought joy to his subconscious, the rising sun. And during the fundraising, what our prime minister said was this: have you people seen the rising sun? What is the rising sun doing among all those flags? That was the first thing he said. He didn't say it was a Biafra flag first. He said, what is the rising sun? You know, some things that can be prophetic. These people, because they are carnal and worldly, they don't know how to get in and take a prophetic, you know, utterance and take advantage of it, because they're looking for how to attack, draw him down. He says he's Biafra flag, whereas he's not Biafra. My brother, can you imagine?
Well, sorry.
Thank you.
One thing you must understand is once you are not fighting to get or to actualize or to restore Biafra, and you are into Biafra agitation, that means you are fighting against the Biafra restoration.
Exactly.
I don't know if the thing is very clear.
It's clear. I'm hearing you.
It's very true that you are into Biafra agitation, because you come on air to speak about Biafra each and every time.
I don't know who they greet you.
Hey, I don't know. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you, my dear sister. I don't know, the one I know, right?
Yes, he said on behalf, he gave a $20 super chat on behalf of Biafra Unite. Them. I salute you.
I salute you too, my dear mother. God bless you. Thank you for joining us. Now, based on what I was saying, if you are into the agitation for Biafra restoration, but inside you, you know clearly well that you are not actually fighting for Biafra restoration, that means you are fighting against Biafra restoration.
Exactly.
This very word is very deep.
Yes.
That means that not everyone who is talking about Biafra and Biafra restoration is actually fighting for Biafra restoration.
Exactly.
Yes. So a lot of people, so many people are in this very struggle, but what they are doing in the struggle is to fight against Biafra to come.
Exactly.
So, and we know those people. We know them. That is the reason why I do not pay attention to them. It has been like that for a very long time. It happened in the Bible when Israelites were in Egypt. It also happened. Not all the Israelites supported Moses.
Yeah.
There were many Israelites who got favor from Pharaoh because they were against Moses. Many Israelites were seeking favor from Egyptians because they were fighting Moses.
Exactly.
That is exactly what is happening today in both in Biafra agitation and in Igbo land. So this is not new. That's why I am not perturbed. I am not moved. Now, having said that, anybody who is seeking for an opportunity to tarnish the image of those who are genuinely fighting for the restoration of Biafra will have the land of Biafra to contend with.
Correct. Correct.
So what you need to do is very simple. If you have seen that maybe what Mazi Simon Ekpa is doing is not clear to you, and you are genuinely fighting on your own capacity to restore Biafra, genuinely fighting on your own capacity for Biafra restoration, what you need to do is to allow Simon to do his own thing and do your own thing.
Your own thing, yes.
This is a piece of advice. A piece of advice for anybody who have found himself or who have put him or herself on the other side. So my advice to them is that if truly, search your heart, if truly that you want Biafra to come, you have not taken bribe from any organization, you have not taken bribe from any politician, you have not taken bribe from the zoo government official, or maybe you have maybe something has not changed hand on your side. You are genuinely fighting for the restoration of Biafra on your own capacity, and you don't believe on what Simon is doing. You don't see Simon doing the right thing, but you know very well that Simon is fighting to restore Biafra on his own way. I want to advise you to leave Simon and do your own thing. That one that you believe that is the right way to restore Biafra.
That one that will bring Biafra, yes.
Yes, do it, because the last time I checked, Simon is not stopping anybody from fighting for Biafra.
Biafra.
The last time I checked, Simon is not, fighting against anybody who is genuinely fighting to restore Biafra. So why fighting him? Why trying to bring him down? Do your own thing. Let us watch you. The day that we have seen that you are the one who is bringing Biafra, we will sing your praises.
Exactly.
We will all, because every Igbo man, every Ijo man, every Sen Urobo man, every Sen Ishekiri man, every Sen Ebanke man, every Sen Biafra at large, every Sen man from Biafra at Biafra land want freedom from the zoo.
Exactly.
Even if they will not say it in the public, maybe because of their personality or because of their attachment to the zoo, but deep inside their heart, they know that they are under cage. They want freedom from the zoo. So what do? Fight on your own way and leave others alone. The reason why we all gathered and fought against the Nzama people, the BOS, is because they sold our leader.
Yes.
That one eye, that time we were having only one eye.
Exactly.
That one eye we were using to see is what they use needle, not even needle. Nukutosisi boya. We became angry.
Yes.
Now, after that, when we were angry, we were pretending as if we were not angry, at least to see if there will be, any headway.
Yes.
Now, these people, after trying to use the big baboon to blind the one eye that all Biafrans are using to see, they now turn back to start fighting those who they think may spring up to give eye to Biafran people again.
Yes.
Everywhere on social media was Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa. The dog in South Africa was backing. The dog in Kuwait was backing. Everywhere it was Simon Ekpa. We said no. This Simon Ekpa has not done anything wrong known to man against the Biafra agitation. So why are they fighting him? Why do they want to kill him? We all gathered to defend Simon Ekpa. And now, Simon Ekpa has become another eye again. Now we have two eyes. One is in the dungeon, one is outside. Now, this one, the one in the dungeon is dim. We are not using it to see now because he is under cage. But it's the biggest eye that we have. It's the hope that when he comes out, Biafra will come. Or before he comes, Biafra will come, and then Biafra will bring him out. Yes. Now, the remaining eye, the second eye now we are using to see, which is outside, is the one they are fighting again to use another baboon to destroy. And we say no to that.
No way.
Now, I have given them my own advice because me, I don't usually have time to talk about or some irrelevant things and set of people. You understand? I don't talk about irrelevant. I just advise anybody who have found himself wanting. So I have only given them a piece of advice. Now, excuse me.
Sorry.
Having said that, I actually want to touch on the side of the comedian that you played his video.
Okay.
Very, very important because if I have something bunisi before, this very zoo election that just passed, but something bunisi before me. In fact, let me be truthful to you, my brother.
Yeah.
The zoo election was the reason why my platform was attacked.
Oh.
It was attacked mercilessly. All the Biafra Unite platforms, apart from only one Facebook page, were all attacked. All the platforms that I posted, especially my YouTube platforms, that I posted anything that has to do with the zoo election were all attacked. It was attacked badly that it affected the platform. As you can see today, those platforms have not actually hit the ground running because I'm not using them fully at the moment. So this zoo election hit me so hard because of I was telling our people, I told our people everything that they needed to know, everything that they needed to hear about the zoo election. I told our people that P2B Enwerebo Jazuaga. I told them that the election will be given to Tinubu. This is something that I told them. Not that I didn't say it. And the worst part of it is that every single thing that I said about the election came to pass.
Yes.
And the obedient fellows were busy fighting me, fighting our platforms, making sure that they report any platform that speak against the zoo election as at that time. So I told them that this election, that Tinubu has already won the election long time ago.
Okay.
Tinubu has won the election before before the day of the before that 25th February. I told them it would have been Atiku, but there is pressure to give it from one Fulani to another. Then they will give it to Tinubu. I also told them that Tinubu will not last there. I gave them options. It's either they will eliminate Tinubu and hand it over to the second, which is another Fulani man, or they will do military coup. Fulani will still take over, or they will use their foot soldiers, which is Boko Haram, to destroy everything and take over the power. This is what I told them. And that one is going to happen very soon. It was like I was in the spirit when I was talking. To be honest with you, let me be honest with you. Nobody gave me that. I normally get information. Yes.
Yeah.
But this one, nobody gave me the information. Nobody, because I cannot claim what is not true.
Yeah.
Nobody gave me the information. It was the Spirit of God that told me, that ministered to me, that Tinubu is the person that they have chosen to give the winner. But in truth and in reality, P2B is going to win in truth.
On the election.
Yes.
Your line is breaking. Hello?
My line is breaking.
Oh, hope we not lost him.
You said my line is breaking.
I'm not hearing you anymore.
Let me refresh.
We're not hearing you anymore. Can you go out and come back in again? Just see if you can go out and come back in again.
Okay, let me refresh.
This is a very important lecture here, and I really want him to finish it. Maz, we cannot hear you if you can hear me. Looks like it was from me. Looks like the network was from me. It was from my end. So Biafra Unite has to come back again. It was from my own network. It was from my own network. Okay, I understand that you were hearing him, but I wasn't hearing him. He needs to come back again. Please, as you come in, just hit the share button. I'm sure he's going to come back in. I'm sure he's going to come back in so that we'll really talk about some of these things. From a spiritual perspective, the advice is given to these people is also what I've always said in a systematic way. If you are really fighting for Biafra, you believe in Biafra, and you are fighting for Biafra, please, anybody that has the network problem was from my end, because it actually kicked me out and I brought myself back in again. So let me call him to come back in. Yeah. If you're actually fighting for Biafra and you want Biafra to come, you're not going to be attacking Mazi Simon Ekpa. You can't be attacking him, because he's not attacking anybody. He's just talking about Biafra. And every structure he's setting up is for Biafra restoration. And every fundraising he's making is for Eastern Security Network, And all you are doing is just, he's stealing money. Is that you have no evidence to that? Okay, you talk about Biafra restoration. Talk about it the way you can. And then if he is doing what you say he's doing, only time, because if you believe that more, and that there's nobody that will ever succeed to destroy this particular foundation that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have laid, you know that anybody that have ever tried, they all fail. So if what he's doing is not genuine, he will not succeed. He will also fail. So that's what you have at the back of your mind. But because these people do not have that purity of heart in fighting for Biafra, that's why you see them living the Biafra struggle, and just the same way, like in Dinzama, they're attacking somebody, attacking Simon. Where's Biafra Unite? Please, anybody that has the new phone number of Biafra Unite, could you please send it to me on my own WhatsApp here so that I'll call him? Send me Biafra Unite. When he did the program last time, he put his new number. I didn't wait to collect. Okay, Biafra Unite is back. All right. One day, my network, he kicked me out before you.
Am I coming out now? Is my voice loud and clear?
Hello, Biafra Unite.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I can hear you now.
Okay, it's clear now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by the network. So now, this is the first time I'm saying this. Wow. Even on my programs, I have not said it. Even that time when I was shouting on top of my voice, I never said it. Nobody told me this. I never got the information from anybody. But something where they tell me something, tell me. And that thing that usually tell me something, I know when that voice usually comes. When that voice comes, I know the sound of that voice. And I know when that voice is speaking to me. And whatever that very particular voice says, always come to pass. It has been like that all through my life. Yes. So that word told me that Tinubu will be given the winner. But in reality, P2B is going to win by voting. Because
and he won.
Yes, because no sane human being in the zoo, both Hausa, even Fulani, Yoruba, Igbo, Efik, name them. No sane human being in the zoo will vote for Tinubu or Atiku.
Yes.
Nobody. Everybody rooted for P2B.
For P2B, exactly.
But that voice told me, because God has distanced himself from the zoo, they will never ever need or do anything that will make the zoo work.
Yes. Yes.
So they are going to give it to Tinubu. Now, I was shouting, I was saying this, I was shouting, I was telling them, forget about this election. The zoo enwero mmekwata. Forget it. You Tibem, Biano, let us fight for the disintegration of the zoo and the restoration of Biafra. Let everybody be free. The zoo enwero mmekwata. All the obedient they gathered. Anahapui, Anede,
Mazi, they brought down so many Biafran channels. So many Biafran, they reported so many channels.
Yes. If I could share some, I don't know. Can I share? Let me see if I can share something.
Yes, you can. I think StreamYard can allow you to share. I believe so.
Yeah, let me see if I can share. Already it's in the public. What I want to share right now is in the public domain already. But let me try and see.
Okay.
Now, here we are. I think you can see it, right?
It's loading. It's loading from my side. Like my network is a little bit slow, but it's loading.
Okay.
I don't know why. It didn't load. It's taking time to load. Why?
Can you ask the audience if they can see what is on the screen?
It has come out now.
Now you can see my mouse. Can you see my mouse?
Yeah, I can see your mouse. Yeah.
Good. Now, strike on 10th February 2023 expires 11th May. Can you see it? Can you see it?
Yeah.
So now let me show you one content. You see? Can you see here? Let me read it. Or let me see if I can zoom it a little bit. Is it clear now?
It is. It's clear.
Now you see here, it's written here, strike on 10th February 2023 expires 11th May, which is this month. Now, if you look at this place, now you see no zoo election in Biafra. UGM attack Ojo Zokalo. This one, breaking. Fulani terrorists attack train station in Edo. Many content that I spoke about the zoo election. Not many, all. I said all the content, including Mazi Simon Ekpa's videos that I posted talking about the no election in Biafra land. They were all of them were all brought down.
My YouTube channel, this is a new YouTube channel. My first YouTube channel, they gave me double strike in a single day with Mazi Simon Ekpa's messages. Double. So I had to just leave that channel so that the strike will expire so that they will not take it out.
It's the same. My own, I'm still serving it. I'm still serving it up to today. And this one is bad because even old videos, my old videos that I posted were all taken down.
Because they go back and they visit your old videos. They did that to me also.
Yes.
They removed all my videos.
Yes, because of the attacks and the report from the obedient and other individuals. Now, these very people who are on social media, comedians, movie actors, and all of them, they were all listening. They were all together in this mess.
Yes.
Now all of them gathered, supporting Obi, attacking anybody that mentioned no election in Biafra land. Today, they are crying. But do you know the worst part of it is that what happened to them has not even, they haven't learned a lesson.
No, they haven't learned. Exactly.
Just like what that guy said now. The guy said, are they going to wait for another 16 years before they will know money if only Igbo or not? So they are hoping. They are still hoping. Mad people everywhere. They are still hoping, believing that in the next 16 years, an Igbo man can somehow become the president of the zoo. All of a sudden, Igbo man, because Peter B cannot be as young as he is today in the next 16 years. And I love his mathematics. In fact, let me tell you, I never thought of it. I have not thought of it. The mathematics he did was very, very fantastic. Because in the name of Tinubu, whether he stays up till then or they do whatever, maybe they eliminate him and then the second will take over, on Tinubu's name, it is certain that APC will be there with Tinubu on with Tinubu's name for the next 8 years.
Yes.
Why I said with Tinubu's name is because it is not clear if Tinubu will be there up till the next 8 years.
Exactly.
But with his name, either they, take over from him and give to the second, they impeach him, or they eliminate him, or they do coup or whatever. With Tinubu's name, APC will be there for the next 8 years.
Exactly.
And Tinubu comes from the south. Now, after 8 years, it is going to be an abomination that Southerner returns the power again.
Exactly.
Is going, in fact, the Fulani can never allow that. And remember, even if Tinubu dies tomorrow, the second takes over.
Yes.
After 8 years, they will still be telling you that it was Tinubu's tenure that this man just finished.
Exactly.
After now, they will still be telling you that the Northerners have not ruled, that this man actually finished Tinubu's tenure. So they will be rooting for the power to come back to the north. And of course, who will drag it? Who is going to drag with them? Is Nobody. It the same Peter Obi? The same Peter Obi they have defeated? Or is it Iwanyang? Is it their puppets in the east in the name of governors? The likes of Hope Uzodinma, Devil Omahi.
Devil.
If as we are speaking right now, Devil Omahi is now supporting Akpabio Kogeneka to become the Senate president.
The Senate, okay.
Yes, Akpabio. He has stepped down for Akpabio. And the people were expecting him, even if he wants to step down, for him to support Ojus Okalo. But he's supporting Akpabio. Yes, of course, Akpabio is a Biafran, of course, I know. Yes. But he's not an Igbo man. So people, Ohanes and co, were expecting him to, since he wants to step down, to support Ojus Okalo to become the Senate president. But he's supporting Akpabio. And tomorrow, he might jump from Akpabio to another Fulani man, to support Fulani man to become the president of Senate. So who will challenge the Fulani from taking over the presidency after 8 years? Nobody. All of them in the East, all of them in politics in the East, they all have their masters in the North. So if you look at these things, you see that no chance at all. You know what I mean? No single chance. After 16 years, Tinubu's 8 years, another Northerner for 8 years, that is 16 years. Peter Obi must have grown very old by that time. He won't be here to drag for another opportunity for presidency. So who is coming again? Nobody. And it's going to be a shame to these people that canvassed for Peter Obi, rallied around for Peter Obi, not to see the handwriting on the wall right now. So I want to give them advice again, just as our PM did after the election. Even though you cannot speak up, this is my advice, and I think I'm rounding up. Even though you cannot speak up because of your position, or because of where you are, or because of maybe you are famous, you are a public figure, and you can't speak up, you can't come out in the public to support Biafra. You are welcome to support Biafra behind the scene. You are welcome to support Biafra from the back.
It is allowed to come Nicodemously and support Biafra.
Thank you. I began to hear that word from you. It is allowed. Come, Nicodemus.
Yes, now at least
the first time I heard you say that word, I am now sending the message to our people who have spent everything they have, who have rooted for P2B, who have canvassed, who have done everything they could within their powers to make sure that P2B becomes the president of the zoo, and failed woefully, as expected by those of us that have foresight. Those of them who have used all their resources, their strength, energy, and everything, including their finances, to support P2B's presidency, and have seen that he has failed as expected by the people that have eyes, to come Nicodemously, just like my brother, Pastor Van. Come Nicodemously, as you have rightly said, and join Biafra agitation. Because the only solution, you see the way that brother is lamenting. You see that? The way the guy is lamenting. The whole
Have you seen the one he did for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, where he said that we need to be begging him for forgiveness? Have you seen the video?
I haven't, since after that obedient whatever, I stopped paying attention, listening, or doing anything with these people, including that one that claimed to be a pastor, who was claiming to have advised us. There's that one. I don't want to mention the names of some irrelevant set of people here. There's that one that claimed to be a pastor, normally make videos on Facebook, who claimed to be a pastor.
Yeah.
He began, there are two. One is in Biafra land. I think the other one is in abroad.
Okay. So, maybe I think the one you are talking about is the one that say he carry power like American dollar.
No, not that one. That one, I think that one did not support. I don't know if that one supported the election. There's that one was claiming to have been a motivational speaker.
Okay.
Usually speak at a point. He began to advise Simon Ekpa and Autopilot that nobody should interfere with the election. That this is opportunity for Ndibo to become the president. Blah 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 blah. I don't know if his name is something Tibo or something like that.
I know him. The Reverend Father, your father, only Paul. What do you call him? Paul, something Paul. Somebody, I know him.
One is Reverend Father. The other one saying he's a pastor. I don't know their name.
There's one they call Vicar. One Vicar guy. I know him.
I think that one that is the one that stays in abroad. Then there's the other one. There's the other one
in Nigeria. I know them. I know the two of them. Yes. Yeah. So the other one is Vicar. I know them. I know the two of them. Yeah.
So all these people, since after that, election and all that, I blocked all. I don't pay attention to them because I have seen that they are completely blind. These people are blind. When you talk about blindness, these people are completely blind. They have no spiritual.
Therefore, there's something about people that are sincere in their hearts. God will always give you a sound mind to know the truth and know when to stand with the truth and when to insist on that truth without compromise. These people, they don't have a sound mind, because if you claim to have a sound mind, you should be able to see, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have done all this research, all from A to Z. He understood that there's no way you can give Nigeria the benefit of the doubt. There's no way. Go to east, go to south, go to north. You come back, you tell you that Nigeria has no repair. Nigeria is condemned. It's condemned. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw all those things. So that's why when I see these people, they say they are pastors. And then at the end of the day, they come and give you hope in P2B inside Nigeria. No.
So now when I see these things, I say, so even Muwana brought a pastor, Muwana brought a prophet, Muwana brought anything, can see better than these people who claim to be pastors, reverends, and prophets.
Exactly, you can see because you have a sound mind. That is the spirit of God. It is the spirit of God that gives you a sound mind.
Yes, and these people came out fully confusing and convincing the people, especially the youths, that P2B will win the election, and it's an opportunity for Igbo. And as you rightly said, it is not about only Igbo becoming the president.
No.
Even if P2B had mistakenly become the president of the zoo, he cannot change anything
at all. Nothing.
Are you telling me that P2B is a better person in heart than Jonathan Goodluck, who stayed there for 6 years? Are you? No. Let's be sincere.
Yeah, but it's true.
P2B had become the governor of Anambra State, which I know him very well. P2B never built any free school. P2B did not give free education to the children of Anambra State. P2B did not, give running water to the people of Anambra State. P2B did not give steady light to the people of Anambra State. P2B stayed in Awka, which is the capital of Anambra State, for 8 good years. Awka is not a city today.
At all.
Nobody should tell me anything about Awka. Awka, as the capital of Anambra State, is not a city today. Even in Nnewi is far, far, far more beautiful than Awka.
Awka is true.
The only place that Awka about that Unizik Junction. Finish. Look at Owerri. Owerri is a beautiful city.
Look even Umahi, as corrupt as Umahi is, Umahi, with his corruption, made Ebonyi more beautiful than Anambra during the time of P2B.
Let us talk about the capital, which is Abakaliki. Abakaliki today is far, far, far more beautiful than Awka. Awka is a village. I'm telling you.
Thank you.
Nobody can tell me anything about Anambra State. Nobody. Awka is a village. Abakaliki is now a city with an airport, even if it's not functional.
The most beautiful airport, I was told, is the most beautiful airport in Nigeria now.
Yes. So what has P2B done that made people believe that he's a better option? P2B is not a better human being individually than Jonathan Goodluck that ruled the zoo for 6 years. So as you rightly said, the system The corrupt system in the zoo will still corrupt even Jesus Christ himself. If they have given him, the presidency.
Yes.
So these are the things that we have sat down, we have reasoned, we have thought about them, we have seen that there is no way. No way. Because the system has been, has been formed, has been made to favor a certain set of group of people. And Britain is very, very, in support of it, because once the system continue to favor this group of people, it's in the favor of Britain, because they will keep on mining our resources, drilling our oil, and they make sure that their economy remains on top. So anybody who is talking anything, Peter Obi wants to come, it will come maybe their business. Do you know the reason why they crucified Jesus Christ? They crucified Jesus Christ because Jesus may bring their business. Jesus came to spoil the Roman business. That is the reason why they crucified him. He did nothing. Immediately he fought in the church in Jerusalem and said to them, give the one that belongs to Caesar, the one that belongs to God. That the house of God, the house of my father, is the house of prayer, not for business. When they were doing the harvest and bazaar. He did. Everyone cannot conclude on business. So you are thinking that Peter Obi, who wants to come to spoil the business of the Fulani and Britain, will be given opportunity to spoil their business. The madam requires sense. I think I've given them my own advice. Come Nicodemously. Come Nicodemously. We will accept you without insult. We will accept you without any, without reminding you your past. We will I am sincerely saying this in the on air. We will accept you with open arm. Come Nicodemously. Even though you have said all manner of things against us in the public during the election or before the election, come Nicodemously. We will accept you. Let us restore Biafra and be a free people. The zoo cannot work. God has turned his back from the zoo very many years ago, even when people are not aware. Thank you, my people. Thank you, my brother. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Academic Kindness, you want to say something to Biafra Unite? Unmute yourself.
Obviously, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, it's because of our brother Biafra Unite that prompted me to have a stop, because presently we are having inter-house sports for children, of which is going to be transmobilified to Biafra Got Talent. All the best we have here, we're going to make sure that it reflects to Biafra. So I wanted to say welcome back, our brother Biafra Unite. Many people were so worried on your absence here. So you are honorably welcome back, and the God Almighty will continue guiding and protecting you wherever you are. So that thing, good. So that particular thing you people are saying is what you call enigma to the growth of Africa. The fact that our people are meant not to understand politics. Because I speak in this way because we have already had our government in exile. Ndị Igbo aghọtara ihe bụ politics. Ha che na politics owo dirty game. And who made them to be thinking, notwithstanding your level of education, but for the fact that you do what? You condone the evil going on in Nigeria. You are a part and parcel of that thing. It was the colonial masters that made it to be like that. And the most ignorant people are the people that you regard as having PhD. It was a template made for Africa not to grow. It was a template made for Africa not to grow, because ask any average Nigerian person or Igbo person what he do or he did understand by politics. He will tell you, come see, come sir. That is practically what makes these people to be swinging from APC to PDP, or from APGA to NNPC, or what do you call it, ANPP, or from this party to this party, because they don't understand what is meant by politics. They don't understand it. Not even the clergymen understand what is meant by Christianity. They don't even understand that Jesus Christ was a freedom fighter. If you watch the life of Jesus Christ historically and biblically, you will see that he's never on the side of big men, but on the side of poor men, on the side of the poor men, on the side of his people. They first recorded me
on the side of the downtrodden. On the
exactly.
Side of the downtrodden.
Exactly. They first
Hope my network have not kicked us out again. I cannot hear Academic Highness again. My network has started acting up again.
Even me, I cannot hear him.
Okay, that means it is his own network.
Am I still coming out?
Okay,
you had
a call. You had a call.
No, because I'm on the way. We are having inter-school sports. I saw Biafra United say, let me stop a bit to contribute in a little while. That's what I'm trying to tell our people, is that our people are ignorant without knowing that they are ignorant. Because they say, one who know not that he know not is a compound fool. Africa template is never to understand what is meant by certain things like politics. Politics is not a dirty game. It is because of politics that make Europe to be an enticing place. Politics means the application of law that will make people to be happy, that will make a people as we are Biafran people now. We as politicians have to apply law that will make everybody to be happy, that will make us to be saved by marauders, that will make us to compete internationally, that will make us to be what people that the whole world are proud of. That is the meaning of politics. Politics etymologically means that now people can participate at the decision of their fate. Politics. But in Africa, our people are not meant to understand it. They purposely, allow these people, they will be giving them big names. If you see the protocol they give to all these politicians in the overseas, when they come to overseas, for example, because autopilot says what you don't know is bigger than you. That is it. These people don't know that they don't know, but still they are bragging. If a governor is going to overseas, where do they take them to? Sheraton Hotel, Shantam House, World Trade Center. They're taking them to places that is already established. They are not showing them what will make them to be responsible to make Africa to grow, because according to the secrets, they want Africa to be a place where they will be draining natural resources, but never to make Africa to compete alongside the global community. This international network that has been created, that is, we call it IPOB, good. It is called International Network of Intelligent Africans, is making Africa to be what? To wake up from slumber and do the right thing as the Europeans. That thing Europeans does, or Europe does. That is what we are trying to do. But already they are using our people, the people you think that they are big boys, like the governors, like your reverend fathers. Unfortunately, they don't even understand what is meant by reverend father. Your pastors, against the popular uprising, they are using them today as we are speaking. Call anybody in Biafra land or in Nigeria, all of them are listening to pastor. The blah 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 that pastor is saying, all of them are there listening, because they want to hear sweet something. Pastor will be telling them, God will come and do this. God will come and do. Can you show me God, for example? Because as an educated somebody, if you are not educated to the extent of challenging, of making use of proof Proof. Here can get GG and the pastor because they are the principal enemy. They are the people derailing our people. At the same time, they forget to understand that the authority matters. Who is the authority in that zoo? Is it Christians? No, it is the Islamia and Sunnah is the authority you have. In Europe, who is the authority? It is the Christian cultural family. That is the reason why there is dynamism in Europe, is because people who fought and liberated Europe were Christians. They were called Knights of the Templaries. They were Christians, but not this kind of Christians you have. They fought the crusade that they talk. Crusade was war waged with Ota with Ma against these marauders. It did not start today. They did not give them chance. They fought it. But look at Christians, what they call crusade in Nigeria. That thing is not war, but they call it crusade. They use all these sweet things to be derailing our people because they have already seen Christianity as opportunity to make money. How many governors has gone to kneel down, or presidential candidates has gone to kneel down to pastors? Different pastor, because pastor will be telling them, we are the key. Now they are seeing this life that is coming as an occasion for them to lose their jobs, because it's good for people to be putting this straight. Just like the governors are seeing that this Biafra, they are seeing them as an occasion for them to lose count. They are all individualistic. They don't understand the meaning of citizen. That if your citizen is poor, it means that you are equally poor. And that is what the Europeans saw and created politics so that they will address all those things and create equality between man and women. Equal respect given to a child is also the same equal right given to an aged person. Here in the Europe or in America, you cannot call somebody Imbe as they call in Nigeria. Imbecile have where they park their vehicle. If I happen to park my vehicle where imbecile parks, and my multa, by multa, fine. They will punish me to the extent that I cannot even buy another vehicle because I went and parked the vehicle where a handicapped person parks, and it's very clean place. So why is it that our own people cannot see that? They cannot see because they
as a handicap here in the West, you enjoy even more benefits than somebody who is well off, who is paying taxes.
Okay,
that is it. Responsibility. The government take up the responsibility of your life. That's a civilized society.
Exactly. Exactly. So they don't know that they don't know. They don't know that they don't know. That's why they see somebody who is speaking the truth as an enemy. They're saying Nnamdi Kanu as an enemy because he's saying something strange. And at the same time, the West, let me just put it in that way, it's okay. They're comfortable if Africa is down. And they are using your brothers. They are using the Okonjos, for example. They give them high privilege. They tell them, forget about all those poor people because it is their fault. You yourself, you're educated. You have all, you're honorable. They believe in that. But they themselves, they don't ask this question. Why is it that on the Ochengur of poor man? There's nothing like poor man in the Western world. Because government makes sure that there is a house, popular house for everybody. As we are talking now, children that happen to be talented, they're already setting a pace for them so that immediately they will catch up and they won't lack anything because they are their citizens. So we are going to liberate our people. Yes. Me, I'm somebody like me is not waiting for any governor or any senator. They are gluttonous in nature. They can never, as Nigeria is like that, people are suffering. It is okay for them because yes, they will go with siren and carry 300 mupo guarding themselves. The rest, the same way of reasoning do apply this, what do you call them, Reverend Fathers. They are all the same. They are agents of African.
Yeah, your network is hanging again. Thank you. Is academic. Biafra Unite, want to touch on something? Please go ahead, sir. Okay.
No, I think he's back. I think he's
okay.
back.
You're back. Go ahead. Round up.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that the invisible hand, it is better let us use invisible hand. That is those people that the seven sisters, like the Rockefellers and etc. etc. You know, you have Exxon Mobil, you have Shell, you have those invisible hands in Africa are comfortable in supporting educated illiterates so that they will create a pave way for them to continue what they are doing, because the template is never for Africa to rise. That is what our people don't know. That's why they do support the wrong people. But by the time, that's another flexibility, is that by the time they see that we have understood the game and we happen to demonstrate to the world that we understand the game, not everything is said public, and we become in charge. You see, the next thing is they will change the narrative. The whole eye is looking at Biafran people of autopilot, to be precise, on the level, the degree of understanding, the international equation of which they know that we understand it. Only that the other people were creating lots of political zigzag and confusion. They will do the business with us. We're in the world. Then the rest, onye nke Chineke mere ebere ya nọdụ ndụ. He has to follow suit. I'm not the commander of the world, but I'm telling you that no Chineke nyere the grace to be alive. They will follow suit. But the template is that these people continue being the agent of African decadence and degradation. You see, that is it. Somebody, anybody should pray to have somebody like Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa for now. Are you getting me? Because these are the people that understand. People, Western people that wish us well, have been asking us, not all.
You know what I want to say quickly? Don't lose your line of thought. What I want to say quickly, imagine what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be saying right now. Just Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out next week, and you're talking about templates now. These evil people, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu already know that their template was for Africa never to see the light. And look at this 1 month, within 1 month, the Biafra Republic government in exile have brought out a blueprint of what Biafra will look like. Very clear picture. You know, Africans now like a film, and I like a video. Now we go on Twitter, we go on social media, we see, look at the template, look at the organization, look at the manpower we already have. In every department already, we are having men with intelligence. Men that have all it takes to make a nation work. Police department, information department, communication department, talent hunt, and all these people, every department, both finance department, defense department, health department, agricultural department, we already have all these things. And then all these Twitter pages that we have, and with all the ministers in charge, dishing out all what it will take to make this department work. These are the templates. Imagine how excited our leader will be, coming out to see that there is already something on ground to work on, to kickstart Biafra. Unlike people hiding underground and making noise and just trying to confuse people and to make it look like it is Zama all the time. Please go ahead, please.
Okay, what I wanted to say is this. Sociologically and psychologically, if you watch those people, if you watch the way Nnamdi Kanu spoke in parables, you will understand that he has been suffocating. When he said, give God, he was calling God. You know, we Africans were good in calling God, because when you discharge all your possibilities and without this, the next thing is you call God, Rivolgere al Signore Altissimo. That is the way we say it in Latin. He called God because he saw that those people following him, lots of them are betrayers. So he called God, give me 100 men. Second, he said, Simon Ekpa, fantastic. He's taking this to a new dimension. Yes. Are you getting it? So if you watch the way this man spoke with the full heart of a hero, in praising Simon Ekpa, it will tell you that he has been suffering. So if he comes out, just look at he's not a gentleman like me. I get him. Nnamdi Kanu is not as gentle as me, in the sense that he's an action man, and he needs action. He doesn't need somebody that does come see, come say, somebody that does things in what you call argomitolo. He's a man that is very straightforward. And
the network has put him down.
so I'm back. So, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, if you see the style Simon Ekpa is using, it is like this, not like this. So when he comes out, he will say, "My son, God bless you." As simple as that.
Yeah.
Nothing again. So because those people, okay, before people used to collect money, salary under freedom fight. Here in Azobu DOS, here in Azobu getting freedom under the auspices of Biafra, because that is the heritage of our antennas, of our fathers. So, and for you to create a nation, you don't need to be quoting Bible. You don't have to be using the template of Bible or template of pastor. And they tell children the pastor also. Jide han chet ihe na Mediterranean Sea or the Tevere Sea na n'akụkụ Rome. Ha gbara ọsọ na 1860 stroke 1861 mgbe e nwere revolution, because before bụ ndị dịbụ in charge bụ ihe a na-akpọ Sacra Romana Ecclesia that ruled the Sacra Romana Imperi, Holy Roman Church and Holy Roman government. They were not democratic in nature. They were not democratic at all in nature. Huh? On the Hano and the Interhaspos, Hanawago, Umuoma. Let me show
Thank
you.
you very much. Let's hear from let's hear from our let's hear from our Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite.
God bless you, Biafra Unite. Good.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you too.
Thank
you for stopping by.
Yeah.
That's great. Right now, I want to tell our people something. If more, and if you are not spiritually inclined, you won't understand what we are doing. Because if I never be more, I don't know if I'm coming out clear. Ralph, is my voice coming out clear?
I'm trying to use the backup here to be sure that you are coming out very clear.
Yeah.
You are coming out very clear.
So, what we are doing is a thing of the spirit. And only not in spirit. So if you are not in spirit, I will advise you to pay very good attention and listen. Like as I said before, we do not need apology from anybody. Those making videos apologizing to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, fine, you have done it, You don't need to take it back. But moving forward, the truth of the matter remains that we don't need apology. What we need is Biafra restoration.
Simple.
To be free. So if you are a Biafran and you have done one thing or the other against the agitation, against the agitators, or against the restoration of Biafra, go and make peace with your spirit. Go and make peace with your maker. Come and support the agitation. If you are, yes, if you are a public figure, come Nicodemously. If you are not a public figure, come fully and join what we are doing. Because this very year, 2023, is a great year for the restoration of Biafra.
For sure.
So, on my friend before, But message say, let me reserve that for now. I'm rounding up. Anybody who is in this struggle, I don't want to mention people's names because to me, it's like I'm giving them promotion.
Yes.
Yeah. A lot of these people now who are gallivanting today on social media, ranting and calling Biafra agitators all sorts of names, they just came yesterday. When we fought the battle, Pastor Vam, you understand what I'm saying? When we fought the battle, they were some were fucking on their mother's wrapper or maybe their wife's wrapper in their kitchen, in their wife's kitchen. So for me to come here and start mentioning their names is a big promo. I can't do that. Yes. So I'm only advising them. If you have the Biafra restoration at heart, stop causing nuisance on social media. It's a simple advice.
Very simple.
Because they cannot stand social media war. Only thing in ya gwafabo. Okwa. Nekweba na aru okuko no nwanne gị. Those people who thought they have weight before. Faga juofa, they should go and ask them. Kedotu alo de fana. Fa dizika okuko isi akwa. Okuko isi akwa. Iweniti as in okuko isiri akwa. Iweniti elu ọ na-adị fecha. Onwezi ife na-adị ya n'arụ. Arụ na-adị ya fecha. Ị na-azụ Greek na oyigide akwa isi akwa. Anytime o ji isi akwa. Iwunye ya enu ọ dị ka o nwere ife na ya n'ime. So those people who thought they have weight before, they were heavyweight champions. They call them media heavyweights. They should go and ask them today, how far? So anybody now put on social media now feel you know, ask no ka agbaba war. Onwekwe ifi metania.
At all.
Because already you are not there already. So we have no time for responding to irrelevant things or some people who are not relevant in the struggle. So my advice for you is that once you see that you have become irrelevant, if you still want to be on social media, start doing so. Like Pastor Vam, there's another fellow, a sister who lives in Italy, there where you are. After we finished dealing with the Nzama people,
yes,
they started their own. So today, she's not doing something else. I think Nico is using her social media. So
okay, can season me.
So another one in the UK is now a Tinubu of official campaigner. Maybe they're going to give him position very soon. So once you see that you are no longer the Obaragogi, find something else, and you still want to remain on social media, start doing something. People will still support you.
Yes.
But hapuzie the agitation. Can they believe run continue?
Yes.
And if you are fighting a man who is innocent, you cannot bring him down.
Impossible.
Yes. Anybody because there is no any media war that any person or any group of people will bring today in this agitation that will be bigger than those of Ndinzama. So anya forgive.
Because the funny thing is that the Zama have so lost now that they tried everything. You know, they had the money. 500,000 people were employed. 500,000. They were employed to fight one man, and they failed. And after they failed, now they are looking at these fallen demons now and hoping to see whether the fallen demons will help them small, because they have become so useless. So these fallen demons are just using this opportunity to make some noise, and now they are telling you, helping. Oh, yeah, talk. And the people coming to their platform and then Zama that had all the resources to employ 500,000 people that failed. So how do you think you can succeed?
Now, what they will ask themselves is this. I keep on saying this. You see, let me use Nelly as an example. Based on what you just said right now, that Indian Zama are using, they are hoping and believing if the fallen angels can assist them. Maybe with information or something like that. Maybe because they believe that they are insiders and they understand everything. They know what is going on. Now, let me use Nelly as an example. When we were fighting those Indian Zama, Nelly was there, Nsima was there, the other one in Italy was there, the other one in Scandinavia was there. These people were very, very close. We were like a family.
Yes.
They knew every single thing that is going on in this agitation as at that time.
Yeah.
They were all insiders. Nelly herself was occupying a very, very crucial position, which I don't want to mention in this agitation as at that time. That has to do with security.
Exactly.
Yes. So she was as crucial as any other person.
Yes.
If not more than others. Because she was dealing with security issues as at then. So my message to both these people you are calling fallen angels and Indian Zama themselves is very simple. If Nelly was unable to bring any evidence against Simon Ekpa and every one of us, I want them to listen, because I know they are listening. I know they are watching. Because they were not there. So that's why I can't spend my time talking about them. I have my reasons. I have not heard any of their names. So now, if somebody like Nelly was unable to bring any evidence, any evidence against Simon Ekpa or any of us, because that time they said she's the one who was paying me salary. Now, if she was unable, Nsima was once the admin to my page. People are not aware of this. People did not know. Nsima is the one who monetized my Facebook page. He was the admin. He was managing my page as at that time. So when they fell out, I have to give it to someone else. So if they were unable to bring evidence to crucify us, then these people who just came yesterday cannot help Ndin Zama. They can't help them
at all.
There's a time I sent a message. I told them that, look, you people said Nelly was paying me. Now she's no longer with us. Go and promise her heaven and earth. Anything she wants, do it for her. If she wants land, buy land for her. If she wants Lamborghini, buy Lamborghini for her. If she wants a duplex in Banana Island, go and buy it for her. Let her give you the evidences she has against me,
against you,
or against Simon Ekpa, or against anybody. Let her bring the receipt she has been using to pay my salary. They were unable to do it. She was unable to provide any evidence. Right, every time I got on social media, Simon Ekpa is working with the Nigerian government. He's a Kevumahi agent. He's a Buhari's agent. Does it change anything? And I told them something. I think that was day before yesterday when I was on live program. I told them one thing, and that thing I told them that, look, time, this very time is the most precious thing in human life.
Exactly.
Not one of the precious things. No, time is the most precious thing in human life. It may not be most important thing, but is the most precious. Is very precious. Time is very precious. You don't joke with it, because go. Once it passed, it has passed. So after life and water, we cannot include God, because God is above everything. So after life and water, your time is the most precious thing in your life. So if you think that you are coming on air talking about somebody, one person, every day you open camera castigating Mazi Simon Ekpa, talking about something without any proof and evidence, a tangible evidence, without a substantial evidence, Biafran people will not listen to you
at all.
I told them this thing day before yesterday. Biafran people cherish their time so much because many of them live in abroad. They know what it takes. They know the importance of their time. Many of them work with time. Many of them earn their salary by hourly. Many of them earn their salary hourly. Many of them work and earn salary per hour. They get their salary. So they know what time is all about. So if you think that you have no topic, you are sitting down here to talk about somebody. Biafran people cannot listen to you because they cherish their time. We are business-oriented set of people. Even those of us in Biafra, in the zoo, we go to our businesses. We are all busy. We are all busy. We are all busy. So sitting down, talking about somebody, no evidence, every time a banya camera, a button on Facebook, nobody will have your time. Nobody is going to listen to you. Why can't you save your time? Save your time and do something meaningful for your life. Time is very precious. Somebody like me cannot even waste 10 minutes listening to somebody who has no topic, who has no who is not giving me the who has not showing me the way to freedom. The only thing I want to hear and listen to is when I open my Facebook, YouTube, or radio, anywhere. Somebody is telling me what we are going to do to restore Biafra.
Biafra. Simple. I don't have time for gossip.
I don't pay attention to gossip. I'm too busy. I'm one of the most busiest people in this world. I don't have my time for those things. And this thing is not only me, it goes round. Biafran people are busy. The world is busy. Why can't you get that into your score and leave gossip alone? Thank you, my brother. God bless you. I will be signing out right now.
Wow,
Thank
thank you
you
so
so
much.
much.
Thank you so much, Biafra Unite. I'm so blessed to have you today. And I wish I would have a Sunday gift like this every day to have you. Every Sunday to have the delight of having you.
Definitely.
So
Thank
blessed.
you.
There's something else I just wanted you to rub mind on very quickly before you go, just in a very short time. When somebody, with your gospel background and your Christian inclination, when somebody continues to talk about, for example, the Israelites left Egypt, and then on their way to Canaan land, they kept talking about the cucumber and all that. Was it not those people that were talking about cucumbers? Are they not the ones that God made sure they didn't enter the promised land because their mindset of going back to Egypt because of what they missed in Egypt was not fit enough to be in the promised land because it will draw people back. So I want you to lay some emphasis on this because some of them will come and say, if this Biafra struggle is going to be criminal, I don't want it. If said, I would have gone to Nigeria. If that's where criminality is, I would have become rich, but I'm not like that. I would have become rich if I'm in Nigeria. I would have made money. I would have done the build houses, but I left it. I am not like that. They keep repeating it. So what do you have to say about those people that repeat all these experiences they had in the zoo, how they enjoy, how they build houses, how they were flying up and down, how they hosted politicians and all those things. And if not for all these your things, I would have been there now. And yet they're talking about Biafra.
This is very simple. I'm going to analyze this in a very simple way. You see, that Israeli one is not famous. The one that happened to the Israelites when they were leaving Egypt is not famous. The most famous one is Lot and his wife.
Thank you.
So I'm going to use that one as an example. There's another one that happened to Israelites. When some set of people sinned, they were all eliminated when they found out that these people are the people who are making their journey very, very difficult. They were all eliminated. But this one for Lot, this Lot story, the wife turned back because she remembered her lipsticks, she remembered her jewelries, she remembered all the, beautiful things that she had in Sodom. She became a heap of salt. So, what am I telling them? The battle is not of us. I used to be happy when they come online, they say, if I never be more, if I never be more. I used to be happy, very, very happy. Because if they understand what they are saying, they will know that they are going to drown. If you are doing what you are doing and your heart is not genuine. At the same time, you know, if I never be more. So you know, if I never be more, and you are not genuine. Iya abụkwa nwunye Lot. Iya abụ nwunye Lot. Ọ bụ na ịma na ife a na-eme bụ ife mmụọ, I'm talking to those people. Na ife a na-eme bụ ife mmụọ and the aka ga-adịrị ọta, iya abụkwa nwunye Lot along the line.
Definitely.
I will not be the one to do it. Mazi Simon will not be the one to do it. But be rest assured, na iya abụ nwunye Lot.
Sure.
Yes, because obiọma na-akpa mbụ na ọ na-abụ fapụta fasị ife anyị na-eme bụ ife mmụọ, ife anyị na-eme bụ ife mmụọ. Ebe ife anyị na-eme bụ ife mmụọ and you believe it, you know it. Chela aka ghọlụ mgbọ, ị ya abụkwa nwunye Lot ọbara oge. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And happy Sunday, my brother. Hope to have you again. Okay, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, I'm signing out now. God bless you. Thank you, Biafrans. I see your comment. God bless you all. I love you. I missed you. Thank God we are back of course, we'll make sure that we keep on doing the right thing, the thing we know how to do best until Biafra is restored. And Mazinam Dekano is a must that he will come out. And there are no two ways about it. We will achieve our dream, which is, of course, Biafra. Thank you all. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Nice one. Nice one. Vam way of saying thank you. All right. Okay. Unmute yourself, Bethel. Unmute yourself, Bethel. Biafra Unite us. Thank you.
Pastor Vam. We'll come in your hand. We'll come in your hand.
Hold on. Ifeanyi Naji have been waiting for a long time. Ifeanyi, please, because your video was not on, I didn't know you wanted it. Please say something first before Bethel, because I know you have been waiting for a long time.
Yeah, my brother, Ralph.
Thank you. Thank you.
I agree. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, I can hear you. Go ahead, I can hear you.
Hello, Ralph, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Just go ahead, I can hear you.
Okay. I was with my kids, so they will be disturbing me. That's why I off the cam, so that I'm not hiding my face. I'm not Indian Zama that hide their face and they are walking on the ground.
Ah, okay.
I just want to greet you. Happy Sunday and happy Sunday and happy Sunday to everyone.
Thank you so
I
much.
really appreciate your good work, and I really appreciate all the work that all of you guys are doing in the social media, and I appreciate our PM in the name of Simon Ekpa.
Yeah.
Although all those people who are fighting him, they don't know what they're doing. You can't bring someone God have lifted down.
No way.
The Bible said, "Who is that man that speaketh it and it come to pass when God have not approved it?"
Yes, exactly.
You have you don't. He said, "Who will curse whom God have not cursed, and who will bless whom He have not blessed?" The same that book of Numbers, that word of God, He said, "Curse be upon that man that lay hands to fight Jacob." Understand? And curse he has been upon anyone who have risen up to fight Simon Ekpa, because the man is innocent. He's innocent. The way Nnamdi Kanu, people that are fighting Simon today, is the same people that have been fighting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes, now.
You understand? But they will come to tell you, we love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, we love him. They don't love him. We know they don't love him. People that are walking on the ground. I pity all these new ones, these fallen demons. PM call them. They are fallen demons. They are not fallen angels. We don't need to beautify them.
Yes.
They are fallen demons. Understand? And now I want our people to know one thing. Like Joshua said, that the hour has come for Operation Declare Your Stand. If you stand for the freedom of our people, the hour has come for you to declare it. If you stand for one Nigerialist, the hour has come for you to declare it. It's not today you are a Biafran. Tomorrow you're obedient. Next tomorrow you are one Nigerialist. You don't know what you want. You have to choose what you want.
Exactly.
Understand? It's time you make your choice and declare where you stand. Like as you are now, you have declared your stand, which you know that you can't even enter flight now to come back to Nigeria again.
Never.
Until Biafra come.
Going back home, I'm going to Biafra land.
The same thing with Simon Ekpa, the same thing with some of us, or even that are showing our face in the media.
Yes.
We know all the things. Because if they see us, they will not leave us, because we have already shown our face. You have to declare yourself dead first before you can stand to fight for Biafra. Because you declare yourself that you are a dead man walking. I remember the day vividly, the day you cried on this media. You were crying, talking about the kind of job our people, the kind of job our people are doing in Europe, the kind of job our people are doing in Asia, just cleaning job, working in airport as a waitress and all that. Is it the job we are supposed to be doing as people, as rich as we are, as learned as we are, as educated? The painful side of all this thing is that they will come to take their intellectual. Intellectual indeed. My brother, thank you very much. Happy Sunday and happy Sunday to everyone. May God bless you and may you continue. Don't give up. I keep on telling them, those who are fighting Simon but they don't know what they're doing. Because I believe in freedom fighting is that when you fight and fight and fight, your strength elapses. You give another person who still have more strength to continue where you stop. So but this one, they want to be a Gadabachuzo. Move, you cannot move. You don't want it. You want a career agitator. We don't want career agitator. You are fighting for your freedom and you expect someone to pay you for your freedom, for your own freedom that you are fighting. Our people, if they like, let them sit at home. Mazen Namkan will come out. If they like, let them not sit at home. Biafra will come. It doesn't matter what anyone do. Our freedom is sure. We can see the green light. If anybody is not seeing the green light, my brother, I'm seeing the green light all over. We are going home. Whether anybody like it or not, we are going home. I'm not surprised if maybe what Mazen Namdekan is passing through. Mazen Namdekan know that he will pass through of all this thing that he's going through today. He knows because he said it in one of his brokers. He said that he's going to pay any price it is for our people to be free. That is ready to pay the price, regardless of anything. He said even if they warrant him of sacrificing his children and his mother and everything, that he will do that for our people to be free. So any man who say this thing and they kill his father, kill his mother, you think that locking him up will make him give up that freedom that they have been fighting for? That people died, that people give their life for him to be saved. 28 men fall in his house for him to be saved, and you think that locking him up and maybe trying to infect him with people that are seeking tuberculosis will stop him from fighting that freedom? I don't think. They don't know the person that they keep. They don't know the person they keep in that prison. That's the problem. And they don't even know the person in the person of that our PM that is standing now. They think that those ones that they'll push around, they will fall to go there. That those people that Soludo will go to enter flight and go to Europe and bribe them to sell their leader, and they will do that. My brother, thank you. Thank you. Let me give other people a chance to speak.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Yeah, before our brother Bethel will talk, Barry Emebo said they said the sit at home declared, let's see how it goes, that the sit at home will not hold. They will press Simon neck until he disappear. Is that what the fallen demons are saying? Fallen demons, that when did they become fallen demons? Just after 3 months now, how many months? The idiotic Ghana boy is already crying and lamenting, that he was frustrated. He said, I'm frustrated. I almost give up. I was almost crying. Because you have looked, you cannot bring out any evidence. You say you are fighting for Biafra. Where is your fight for Biafra? You are targeting Simon Ekpa. You want to bring Simon Ekpa down. So bringing Simon Ekpa down is your own Biafra fight. Where? You want to hold Simon's neck and make him disappear. All of you will disappear and no trace of you will be found.
You say
you will disappear and there will be no trace of you found anywhere.
You say I'm live. I'm live.
Yeah, go ahead. The microphone is on your mouth now. Go ahead.
Thank you. Vam.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Can you hear me very well?
I can hear you. Everybody can hear you.
Thank you. God bless you. The only pastor with Vam. the only pastor with anointing to destroy and make, rebuild and remake. I love you. I love you so essentially. I love you essentially.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
We are heading towards Biafra.
No stopping.
In fact, Pastor Van, I want to solicit for something. Before I go ahead into your discussion today. I just stumped in I'm reading for my exams tomorrow, but as I open my phone, I've been praying that my phone shouldn't distract me because I have exams tomorrow morning. But then immediately I went into YouTube. I saw you. I said, no, I must click in. I must say one thing or two or the other at least. Let me support the emotion that you are carrying on. In fact, I want to solicit for one thing before I support your motion. Please, I don't know the minister that is in charge of police and traffic. I want to work under him.
Okay.
Under traffic and revenue generation.
Yeah, what you will do is go to the website of the Biafra government in exile. Write on to the email. Once you write to the email, give your phone number. They will get back to you. They will contact you. Just go on Twitter. You see the Biafra BRGIE. Just go at Biafra BRGIE. You will see the Biafra government in exile platform on Twitter.
Okay.
Write them on their email that is there. They will get back to you, and you will definitely be brought in. Okay.
Okay. And the second thing, I also want to.
If you have Gaddafi number, you can call Gaddafi. Gaddafi will put you through. But Gaddafi is a minister of that department.
Okay, I don't have his number.
All right. Okay, you test me. Then I'll connect you with Gaddafi. Send me a text message on my. You have my number?
No, I'm not too sure.
Here. This number, I've displayed it. You can see the number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You send me a text.
Yeah.
You send me a text on this number. I'll connect you with Gaddafi.
33521.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll connect you to Gaddafi.
Okay, I will do that once I finish. Once I finish saying something, what I want to say now, I will test you on that. I want to appreciate you so much and our Prime Minister. For those of them who are looking for his downfall, I don't know. I was reading a portion of the Bible just now as the last speaker was speaking, and since they don't want peace, and the message of beatitude which Christ preached on the mountain, and for those of them who doesn't want peace, I think we should give them fire to fire. We will not cease giving them fire to fire. In fact, I will solicit, apart from the office I want to solicit for, I will solicit that prison should be built for all these fallen demons. We will send them to jail before they will enjoy the taste of Biafra. Yes. They will smell jail. They will go and pay the price
of what
they have done for distracting the government in exile, for distracting our Prime Minister, for selling out our mandate, and for destroying what we have been building, and Muslim can have been building for a long time. Those of them that came in the struggle like a chameleon, destroying underground, now almost at the verge of our success, they showed forth, they presented and manifested themselves as fallen demons. All of them should go to jail.
Don't worry.
I won't hesitate.
Don't worry. They have been separated. In Martin we can call it separating the chaff from the wheat itself. It's very important. It happens. It's happening because it is the will of God, so that they will be separated before Biafra will come. Because if they are not separated and they come into Biafra, they will choke the wheat in Biafra. So before we enter Biafra, they are being separated. It is the work of God. It's the finger of God. So if you did not identify now that Kelechi is a demon, and you will give him, all the chances we gave him, depend many places, my Simon, allow him to enter. Even
I'm telling you,
opportunity to speak in a radio station in New York, I gave it immediately to him. I gave it to him immediately to go there and represent Biafra. You understand? I didn't even wait to say, okay, let's see what our Prime Minister will say. because that time our Biafran government have not started yet. You know, but immediately he showed his color, I quickly closed that door. I said, no way. The people locked the door against me and say, no, we don't have the time now. We are going to be watching you. I told them, don't allow him because he's not with us. You see, but it is good they expose themselves now, so that when we get into Biafra, we will be focused on building. We will not start Biafra with fights, because if we allow them to enter, we will start Biafra with fights. Fighting. No. We have to take care of them and get them, you know, out of the way. Yeah. Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my beloved. Thank you so much. The Lord will strengthen you. I am essentially very grateful for you. Right from the first day, I think from your Israel administration, and then your speeches, and right from the first day you came back to this struggle, I have been following you. I have been coming in your platforms, but you may have not known me then. Right from day one, my heart yearned for you. I loved you before the inception of deception, and I loved you more when you came back with 100% fire like a dragon. And you joined your dragon force with the original dragon, and there became a dragon and dragonesses.
That's good.
Hey, onye na-amaghị agaghị ama. And onye na-amaghị onye kpọrọ ya small boy. Ọ dị ka ndị na-amaghị onye our prime minister, ndị na-amaghị onye kpọrọ ya small boy.
Exactly.
Ndị chere na ọ gaghị adị. O mechara mee gịnị? O mechara wee bịa. Ndị were sị iche na ya agaghị abịa. Onye chere na ya agaghị abịa, anyị mechara wee bịa. Ele ndị sị na ya agaghị abịa, anyị mechara wee bịa.
Yeah.
100 men, 1 million men in one man. That is our prime minister.
Yes.
The Lord will take him there. He will take us. He will take us there. He will take us there. He will not fall. He will not stumble.
You said
everybody around him, nobody will fall. Nobody will stumble. And as many that wants him fall, or that wants his downfall, all of them, the land will swallow them. The ground will open up and swallow them. They shall not survive. They will not survive the heat. When God hits them, it will crush them and grind them to powder. I cannot do more than do.
You see,
I doff my cap for you.
Thank you very much, my brother. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
I will test you now.
Okay, I wish you success in your exam. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right. We'll move forward. We'll move. And they said the fallen demons, we gave them woto just now. They are crying. Really? I like to see demons crying. I like to see demons cry. Yeah, they should not have easy life in Biafra. Never. They will never have easy life in Biafra. Deadstone will not even be able to enter Biafra. I'm telling you. Emeka Deadstone, you won't enter Biafra. We are not going to allow Sabo, a confirmed Sabo, a known Sabo, a free movement inside Biafra. No. We'll not allow them. We're not going to allow them. Remember, okay, I'm still here for another 12 minutes. 12 minutes. So if you want to come in, you can come in now. A simple advice from Biafra Unite today. If you do not love Simon, you don't like him, you don't like autopilot, you believe in Biafra, you should be fighting Biafra your own way, the way you feel it is good. Because it is not by fighting Simon that you know he's talking about Biafra and fighting for Biafra freedom. Fighting him will not get you anywhere. Rather, it will destroy you. Fighting anyone that is fighting for Biafra will destroy you. But if you are honest and you love Biafra, you will talk about that Biafra You will meet the governments that you know that will support you. You will, solicit for help from international bodies that will support you, because you cannot be fighting to bring down Mazi Simon Ekpa and expecting that the people that are supporting what we are doing will abandon Simon Ekpa, abandon autopilot, and start to follow you and support you. You want to become formidable. Onyori. Onyori. Ndori, mad people. Not after they have done, after what they have done to their own people. Who does that? If not foolish people, they should pay so that generations coming after them will behave themselves. Correct? Very correct. Very correct. They said they are giving them water. They are crying. They have not even started crying. They came today to encourage the Ghana boy. Ghana boy said he's giving up. He's about to give up. That they are frustrating him. You know. You never holla. You never holla. Let's go. He said, I'm not having you guys. Come up. Let's listen to our Prime Minister. I'm telling you. Let's listen to our Prime Minister.
No. No matter what, you can't take it out.
No way.
Nigeria nonu.
Bandiro
Biafra nonu. Bandi sina Biafra ga-abịa in 2023 nonu. Arọ ma ha nonu na-akụ ha wo.
Woto.
You can never swallow it and you can never bring it out.
No way.
So I want you people to understand that propaganda is ongoing. They even say they are signing petition to arrest Simon Ekpa. I do not know, what kind of petition they are signing to arrest Simon Ekpa for other reasons. These people don't understand that we are actually in freedom fighting. Freedom fighting where we do not validate Nigeria state.
Yes.
We are fighting for our freedom. Nigeria state have committed war crime, genocide, crime against humanity in our land. Leading us.
I don't know. Let me respond to my brother Ugomba. Ugomba, actually, people have been asking of you on the platform. They don't know where you have been. They've been asking of you, and I didn't know what to tell them. Maybe you'll be able to tell them now where we have been. Ugomba say, Raphael Ajere, why? I didn't expect this from you. Now, what didn't you expect from me? That these criminals, fallen demons, are busy. They are busy every day talking about Simon. They say they are integrity, right? Okay, why not start Biafra struggle with your integrity? Now they're asking Ugomba where he has been. So he will answer you people. He's here now. Why not ask these criminals that are looking for money? Kelechi Ambrose. I am the one that connected Kelechi to one of our Lolo and his friends that owns a radio station in New York. I connected him there because I believe he's fighting for Biafra. You understand? Not knowing that Kelechi is so diabolic and evil in his mind. Because if you love Biafra and you love freedom, no matter what it is, differences you think you have with Mazi Simon Ekpa, you will face that Biafra struggle and begin to fight for it, okay, your own best way. To show that you have nothing to offer, the only thing you do is to take Mazi Simon's name every day. You want to bring Mazi Simon down. So bringing Simon down, Igata. You bring Simon down. So how will you get Biafra? Is it bringing Simon down that will help you to get Biafra? So bringing Simon down is the new way of fighting for Biafra. The same thing that the Zama people were doing. The same thing that you joined Simon Ekpa to stop them is the thing you are doing now. It's what you are doing now. Because if you are genuine and pure, and you have that integrity in you, and you face this struggle your own way, if Master Simon Ekpa is fake, it will just take time for people to watch and see you that you are doing the right thing, and they will follow you. Even if they are following Simon Ekpa still, but they will still pay attention to you because they will know that, this one, you are saying the truth about Biafra. You are speaking the truth to restore Biafra. So I don't know what you expect from me. My brother Gomba, you know I have a lot of respect for you. I do, and you know that. So I am Pastor Van Van. I am a man of truth, and I want Biafra by all means. Okay, tell me, what is wrong with Master Simon Ekpa identifying a rising sun in a flag and calling the attention of fellow comrades? And remember, in this program we're having, it's not even a program for the whole, Biafra. It was a fundraising for the 1,000 men. And it calls the attention of our people. What is the rising sun? Have you people noticed the rising sun? So it now became a topic that Kelechi and his criminal-minded pastor friend, and if you're Ubiko, we now use as a point to bring Simon Ekpa down. As a point to bring Simon Ekpa down. It's very obvious when I see some of these idiots on Facebook that are not watching us they're not watching us on YouTube, but they're just on Facebook making who this one. Chat TV. Chat TV. Where is he? Okay, it's even on Ikonso. It's not on my Facebook. You get luck. We have a caller here. Hello, do you know I'm on a live program? I'm on a live program. Do you want to talk? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's based on the fallen angel, the criminals. They are planning to start raising funds with that was where they are heading to.
Okay.
During their conclusion, the monkey pastor said that they have to tell them where they will start putting their money.
Okay.
The criminal claim tried to force him, say that you have to start later, not what they will discuss now. But it's already opening the stuff. Then they announced that after the broadcast that they are going to have dinner meeting. These people are very, very evil. They don't have nothing to do. Even when they play against himself, because he's the one that played here, and they try to bring out some kind of things. They were committed that they have to, if they are real, they say that they are not doing anything. The whole pastor, today Sunday, you start gossiping from hours. Calling yourself a pastor, a true man of God, I know that is supposed to be a sin with you if you are really a good someone. Just to bring out yourself, stop talking about someone. Okay, if Simon is not doing well, why can't you also be doing your own without finding nobody?
Thank you.
And they're just giving topic only gossip. Imagine this Ken, they accuse it of having some boys. When that's the word accuse Ken.
Yeah.
And Ken is among these people. And now we have to understand that those boys that accuse Ken of having that type, this is what Ken are using to collect money from people with on the game,
Okay.
That's what you understand. There's what they accuse Ken of organizing some group of boys.
Okay.
Ken was coming to the platform to declare, no, it's not him. Everybody was trying to side Ken. And now it's obvious that what accuses Ken is real. Because Ken is with these people today. That's okay. Now it's it's clear that Ken and Odikema tried to organize some boys. Then they will use it to be collecting money from the Biafrans. You know, and it's real. Because for Ken to be there, with these people have been talking rubbish, there is no Biafra government. They say there's no house of Biafra in anywhere. They don't have Biafra house in anywhere. This one swear to his God. There's nothing like that. He give his mother something. You know, but Ken was totally there, was giving some bad evidence. He would be totally put upside down. Therefore, look at this, look at it. He said, Ken, remember, you was accused of organizing some boys and said they are DSN. Which killers the one who came to the Biafra and called about Ken. Ken went to Simon, and Ken was trying to defend, everybody trying to defend that Ken. And it's clear what Ken did then. And that is the money they are trying to be collecting from the people. So that will be shared with the, on the cable, that is the DSN. They say they are not feeding. They don't want to see their camp. So Biafra should be wise that these people, what they come to is to destroy. Not the best, they have already failed. And the prayer that I know they will come to listen because they always come to listen. Because Papa mentioned they watch every program.
Yes.
You know? So the prayer that Emeka Pempo, the monkey face, said will come against his family because he used his hand to cut himself. And during that prayer, Kelechi is not saying it, he said the way he's supposed to be saying it.
Okay.
Even if he tried to raise, Barbara is saying, because Barbara knows nothing. The game is between Ifi, Kelechi, and Ken, which on the camera is with them, you know. They want to be sharing the even American people don't know what he's playing. They are just using him as a football. You know, which is just due to his greediness, his envy, and jealous against the Prime Minister.
Okay.
You know? So they are first to be wise because very soon they try to start to raise their fund. But that's the next agenda what they are going now. But they say nobody contribute to
let me tell you. Are you listening to me? We are not going to, the last thing I will do is to come here and tell their friends, hey, don't go and give them money. If you like, give them money. So if you open your eye, koro, and give a gluten and a stomach infrastructure, you know, criminal like Kelechi, you give him your money. I'm sorry for you now. Go ahead and give him your money now. You're your own. You're your own. So if you cannot already see that all that Kelechi is looking for is how to make money, how to recover the 9 million that he used to rent a hall in an Icon hotel or whatever to host Nigerian politicians when he was a big boy. Now he's no longer a big boy. He cannot even afford to buy a bus that is looking for money from Ngozi Arabeze. And Ngozi Arabeze have noticed that he is just a glutton and refused to give him money. He decided to fight her. You understand? And now he's looking for that money by all means. So Simon Ekpa cannot handle Biafra struggle and the money, Biafra movement and the money that comes into ESN account. It is Kelechi that can handle it. Kelechi that is in Africa, in Ghana, that can handle resources for Biafra worldwide. Or Emeka Deadstone that is borrowing car up and down and lying and deceiving people. He's the one that can handle it. Or if he the truth is that these people are just pathetic. That's why I am keeping this comment of my brother and my friend Mazi Ugomba. I don't know why you think you shouldn't expect this from me. What else would you expect from me in a time like this when we have a critical assignment to do? Okay, even if you want to focus on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his release, so is it fighting Simon Ekpa and fighting the autopilot that will help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out? Is it? Mazi Simon Ekpa is putting on pressure and giving, orders and instructions that if we obey and do accordingly, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's captors will have no choice but to release him. Is it Kelechi now that will give order that people will listen to? Mazi Simon Ekpa is already the name, the face that all of them are afraid of. Who know Kelechi? Who know Emeka Deadstone? Who know Ifi? Who know them? That people will now live, paying attention to Mazi Simon Ekpa, who is doing what is necessary for our freedom, and start paying attention to non-entities. I don't want to lose my voice unnecessarily on these people.
Now there's a man too, they call Solo, that joined them with the program, they call Solo Dia, or Solo Dia. You know, the man joined the program and continue to bring like pictures of he's a bossa. Is this he have when he used to do bossa, he have Biafra something. He's like they will tell you now you are bringing yourself as a bossa. He's a failure bossa who doesn't mean the Biafra land. He's in America, he says he's a bossa. That he know Biafra more than everything. Okay, he did use your Biafra and boss Biafra out. You allow that they can to start doing Biafra. Now you are bringing your picture saying you are a bossa. This one. They say, look at how people that are definitely puppies. They don't know what to read. You know? So we also tackle them, a lot of tackle was there with them. You know, these people, they have, the evidence they try to give is one flag when in Twitter, where the prime minister tweeted about what they did, I don't know about the flag. Then they brought this, that the evidence, that this is not Biafra flag. No, our prime minister don't say that this is Biafra. He made a comment, I don't know what he said here, but he was saying that that should be Biafra, will also be there. Now this thing, they brought it and said, look at, this is not Biafra flag. This is the flag. He said Biafra. Who said this flag to this place? Who say this one is a Commonwealth to this state? Is Biafra in the Commonwealth? That evidence they are bringing here. Look at the scam they are scamming people. Look at this. And they said that all the old people, they will not come to Biafra and if Biafra come, they will play because the team bring when Biafra come, they will not enter Biafra. They will go to the law. And I think these people say, thank God they are using their mouth to say how they are going to treat them. You know, they are just using their hand. The other one said that they are going to kill the rest. American people say no, they don't need to kill, they will go to procedure. By court, they extradite our finance minister, they will extradite her to Biafra land and burn his house. If he don't want to come back to Biafra land, they will burn his house at home. They die to Biafra body. They are collecting all this 1,000 men. They will be people just giving rubbish to destroy. And Biafra, you push you understand what you are fighting is enemy of darkness.
Yes. Yes.
So there's a lot of bridges to pass.
Yes.
It's not we never pass maybe them for their own or pastors their own. A lot of prophecies are going to come out. But we have to understand there's a lot of mountain to climb. You know, thank God that we are starting. You know, we don't think it's going to come easy. We face a lot of battle, but with God we must overcome. The truth. The darkness can never find the truth, no matter how it comes.
At all.
You push me. God bless you all. God bless our Prime Minister. God bless you all. I give you guys strength.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for the updates. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. You don't know that Biafrans are very intelligent. Biafrans are wise. You know, even those that are listening to them now, that are paying attention to them, they know that Master Simon Ekpa is the one that's actually doing the truth, doing the real thing for Master Nnamdi Kanu to be free. They know. So now they will just be, you know, giving them, Kelechi, you are saying the truth. Emeka Deadstone, you are speaking. Thank you. Accountability. Now, your accountability now is on the flag. Did Master Simon Ekpa tell you that the flag is Biafra flag? That is why I gave this title. We use every opportunity available to advocate Biafra, to advance Biafra. We are not afraid to make mistakes. So we take advantage of every opportunity and we utilize it. Because Biafra is all we need. Master Simon Ekpa does what he does because of the passion he has for Biafra. Because of the love he has for Biafra, because his heart is for Biafra. Do you think Master Simon Ekpa will ever, because somebody saw a rising sun and said, this looks like Biafra flag, you know, when will Biafra flag be there? Or that, because I saw the star or the rising sun, it means that there is hope for Biafra and Biafra flag will be there. Your Biafra is always in your mind. Nobody that is genuine will fight you because of that. But because these people, are evil. That is why anybody that would tell me that I shouldn't talk about them, and then you don't love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and you don't love Biafra. You can't tell me to keep quiet at these idiots and losers that are just, you know, twisting their head and thinking they can change the narrative. You can't. You can't possibly be able to change this narrative we have already changed for the zoo. You can't change it again. Our life can never continue the same way the zoo people want it to be. They can't. So don't come here and tell me that I'm going to keep quiet. I'm going to watch them. I'm going to watch this madness. Like open my eyes and watch Kelechi and watch Emeka Deadstone. I can't even call him Living Stone because for me, it looks like calling him Living Stone from my mouth is a taboo because there's nothing living in somebody that just want to destroy. Mary, I have you on the screen, on this thing. Can you unmute yourself?
Yes. Thank you very much. Sorry for my video, I'm busy a little bit.
Well, why you know wait when you go show your video? Make we see that your I know you now. I know you very well.
Yes.
Anyway, give your own submission.
Okay, let me just maybe later I will just come in. Let me just give this. Okay, Biafra. Thank you very much, Van Van Van, Pastor Van Van Van, our brother.
Thank you.
See, I want to talk about, as we're discussing about DOS, Nigeria, because I call them DSS Nigerian Zoo briber. You understand?
Yes.
You know, they think what they did to our leader, they can do to our prime minister. But they fail. And another one, because I still remember when our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, say make our prime minister take over the Radio Biafra. And they said our prime minister should bring the platform for them. Do you know why? Because they was confused, because they know our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, with our prime minister, get very strong thing together. You understand? They don't know how to find out. So when our leader comes and make our prime minister take over Biafran radio, that is where they die. Say they have to find out him to bring in platform, so that then they will find out, because when our prime minister hand over in platform for them, they will find out, because the should tell them to do that. You understand? Because they sold our leader. So they have to take everything belong to our leader to for Biafra now, stop the movement. You understand me? Biafra freedom. But our prime minister refused, because they want to find out what of the discussion, what them have with what that they have inside from the platform. They will look for information. They will look for everything, how to pin our leader down and our spokesman, so that everything will die down. Where they cannot have those platforms and the heavy money the zoo pay them to sort our leader, then they become confused. When they cannot have that platform, they become a UFO, start to pay money for IRAT. You understand?
Very well.
To bring our spokesman down. But him himself is a offer, what will they call about? You understand? So you can't move him. If you want to move him, he shoot you off. That is what is happening to them. Yes. I'm so sorry for them. And in short, I'm not sorry for them. They should continue crying, because at their ending, it will be very, very worse. That is the truth.
Terrible.
They cannot survive for this. Even though they repent, they have cause. Pastor Living Death, what they call that in second agent, or what do you call his name? The Ghana man, because that one talk like a cripple people who have stroke for their throat. You know, people when they have sickness for their throat, they talk through wire. You understand? That is how that man talk. She just poured. Our leader said, Biafran struggle is not for poor man. DSS, the criminal, sorry for you people, because you can't use blood money and continue to save your life. And that is not saving life, because you're collecting more punishment, not even for yourself, because I owed you people, for your children and children to come. And I don't know what you people thinking, Biafra, this criminal. You think all this swear, everybody swearing for you guys. Where do you think this swear it will not work? Because I don't blame you guys. Let me tell you people, Pastor Fam. You know one thing where we pray, when we pray, we said, God should punish these people. God should punish this human being. We forgot about that God himself is a great human being. God cannot punish human being. That is very wrong prayer. What God can do for these evil people, he will only back them, because when you do evil, evil will pay you back with your evil. When you do good, good will pay you back with good. That is nature. That is why our people, our fathers, forefathers, they say you can't run away from nature.
Exactly.
Nature do its own will. And what is nature? Is God himself.
Yes. God
himself, where everybody worship. God, where our Jehovah, Yeshua, come to die for us. He worshiped the nature. Nature sent him to this earth. And our leader too. Nature sent our leader with mercy, Simon Ekpa. Do you think human being can change nature?
No way. No
way.
Woman,
no man in earth can change nature.
Exactly.
So what these people are doing, they think it's only for look for belly of today, of tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's a cause for all of them. We can't pray that prayer out of their system. Because when you shed blood, Biafran, criminal, hear me well. When you shed blood, where you cannot give, that is a very expensive joke. And it's very, very expensive, demonic, where you cannot change it. That man, that if you want to even confess, if your pastor want to tell you, for real, when you confess, you die. If you're a real true believer, a confession for a sinner, when you confess, you meant to die. Or when you are not shedding blood, you ask God to forgive you, you have to sort everything from your life. Tell me, can any of your pastor do that?
No way.
Than to change to God, to believe in real God Almighty. Because when we talk about Christian, what is will come in tomorrow, Muslim, we think freedom, we are asking for our freedom. It's our right. When we try to condemn what Britain sent for us, mean the pastors and Christians, they will think we condemn Christian. No, let me tell them, we don't hate Christian. We are the Christian. We are the body of Jesus Christ. But we reject the Muslim leader changing to pastor to lavish God's name, because he said this time will come. And he bring our leader to make our eyes open. And our prime minister. Sorry for them. Because whatever narrative they will change, we don't hate Christian. We are the Christian. We'll tell them we can't join demonic Satan worshiper. Because them, they worship demon. They worship Lucifer. We worship Jehovah Almighty.
Exactly.
We worship the nature. We don't worship Lucifer. We don't worship Satan. We don't train our children with gun. We don't go to shed blood and drink blood before we know the pain of human being. When you shed blood, when you drink blood, you are a monster. No matter any blood, being a blood of chicken, being a blood of human being, whatever blood you drink, know yourself that you're a demon and you're a blood sucker, and you will pay for it.
Thank you.
This is no mercy for anyone.
Yes.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, my dear sister.
Biafra, sit at home. Please. This one is not please. So if you like your life,
yes,
you know, Nigerian, they need blood. Please sit at home.
Sit at home. Oh.
Sit at home. Make the angel of God do their own work.
Exactly.
If opportunity comes, give the spirit of the land 1 month. You will see the confess. You will see what Biafra will be coming tomorrow.
Exactly.
If it's possible for Biafra, and our Prime Minister, I know time will come, because that is what meant to be. And when it starts, make you people see if Biafran is the honor of earth or honor of heaven. 1 month, they will know that we can't fight them. We have spirit, we have Almighty to fight them. I tell you the truth. Thank you very much, Biafran. Thank you very much, my
Thank you
brother.
so much, Sister Mary. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. May God protect our Prime Minister. Yes. May the wisdom of God fall upon him. May the nature mother and nature father of heaven be with him. So shall we be. He said, thank you.
He said, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Let's hear our Prime Minister one more. Let's listen to just 1 or 2 of his, utterances. Listen to this. Hey! Yes.
No.
Hey.
No matter what, you can't take it out.
At all.
Nigeria
Ozubo.
Bandiro Biafra
Ofumo.
Biafra in 2023.
Falling demons. Woto.
You can never swallow it.
No way.
And you can never bring it out.
Oh God.
So I want you people to understand that propaganda is.
Hold on, let us hear from our own beautiful and beloved Mwada Carolina. Shine, baby. Welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, we can hear you. T-Santi Ben, I see.
Okay, dear friends, Bona Domenica, happy Sunday. Mazi, hey, Mazi, vam, Pastor, vam. This Sunday, you are giving it to them this Sunday.
And the Kasika, Narandar.
Queen, PHP, where do I Anyway, dear friends, let me first say something. You people know that our sit at home will start tomorrow.
Yes.
Tomorrow being 8, is it 8 May?
Yeah, 8th of May, yeah, tomorrow.
So you people, I know that this weekend, you people know, have seen our advert that everybody should sit at home tomorrow, enjoying with your family. From 8th to 11th, so that if you know that you love our leader, our Lord, our Savior, sit at home, not by saying it with your mouth. I love Mazen Nandekalo, all Biafra. This is the time to do your part.
Yes.
Biafrans, that is here in Europe, promise you people that we will bring Biafra from here.
Yes.
As our Prime Minister has promised us, and we are doing it. So
yes.
You people have to stay at home.
Exactly.
We said that you people should not give us money, but sit at home. You people will be doing sit at home. We will be sponsoring with our money. Don't mind all this that they burn on Saturday. Pastor Bedstone.
What we did call their fundraising. since it cannot be ESM fundraising, they will now call it. They will
call it accountability. I don't know all these our musicians. Not now when somebody start put music now out about accountability, everybody will be singing it. Now let one person now sing about accountability for us. And you see, you will be this old woman. She's going to 70 years. She cannot even come out and say how many years she is. Look at that ugly monkey, the one that is living in Switzerland called Barbara. That the elephant that she used to be in her back is more beautiful than her. Is it all these people? Kelechi is maybe the other one, the one that Maureen, maybe she have left them. Maybe she have gotten her sense now.
Maureen, they use the brain. Oh, they use the brain, so.
She's because you know that Maureen marry a white man, so you want to go to Maureen. The other one Biafra have killed the husband. Now he's calling the man ex-husband. You know that she said that she. Let me tell you, Biafrans. You see, the husband is DOS, while Barbara is friending Chike Dozie.
Okay.
He said that Chike Dozie used to come to his house every weekend. So, let me tell you, you see these two women, they are demons. I just thought for the ones that have left them. I'm telling you. You know, two of them, they are friends. They know what they are doing.
Yes.
The other one said, if somebody brings her nakedness, why are you afraid that if somebody brings your nakedness? Because you know that but you did it to Nelly now. You concorde it with Nelly. So you can do the thing that you do to Nelly, so you'll be annoyed. Biafra should not listen to them because they are working with DOS.
Yes.
So they know that we have defeated DOS because they are doing it level by level. After we finish with this one, then we push the other one.
Exactly.
Yes, we know them. We know them. You think that this woman that Mazen and the cannot talk about, we are stupid. We are not stupid. So you see, Pastor Livingstone, he go to church today. Today is Sunday. He's calling himself a pastor. How can a pastor go to church? From church, you go to program, and you come out and gossiping with women. Gossiping with women. A pastor, you go to church. This man is not a pastor. I asked him. I want to know how he become born again.
Yes, but all pastor
Look
in the
at
room.
them. Instead of let us pray. Yes, let us pray. As a pastor, and you are seeing them. The other one is answering phone. If your because is looking at what is happening, the other one, the other elephant face, Barbara, you don't even know what she's doing. The other one is driving. Look at the people that is talking about Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister. Nothing we will not go see for this one. He said that he's talking about prime minister's wife. Emeka, where is your own wife? Staying in America, using small girls in your church, carrying them to put it on top of your laps. He will wear tight trousers so that he can be able to penetrate very well. That one is a demon. You see that Pastor Livingstone is a demon. You want to talk about our prime minister wife. Where is your own wife and your children? They are in Nigeria suffering. And that we kill you, Pastor Livingstone. You see all these costs that you are laying upon the children of Biafrans. Pastor Livingstone, you will hear Biafra.
Pastor Deadstone. Deadstone.
You will enter Biafra, but you will give your wife work because you will be blind. Is that funny about that? God have put in that evil face on you because of the evil you have been doing in your church in Nigeria.
I heard you try.
Destroying children.
I heard you try. I heard you try from Loka. I heard you try from Loka.
Understand? Making love with them, that one is a demon. That prayer that we pray today will go back to you.
You say?
Pastor Livingstone.
You say?
And you young people, all witch. if he is a witch, and she can never do anything.
No.
You see that boy that they play that boy's box. Why not show us the boy's face? If you are doing the right thing. Understand? Is what if you this thing that this girl is doing is what he do to Mary with that native doctor son.
Okay.
Understand? It's what you never know this woman. Every time you be saying people because she have where she's doing Western Union in that and Ireland.
In Ireland, okay.
Understand? So do you know that somebody have phone if that they want to send money from America and they want Honorable Azoka phone number so that they can able to be easy for him?
Okay.
If your week say no, you have to send it to her. Understand? The man say no. It's about insulting that man. Thank God that man connected me.
Okay.
You see this woman. Do you know how many amounts that if you or Ubiko used to come and tell us, we Umada will be contributing one every time for if you Ubiko. You'll be taking glory only her. The last one, have you ever seen where they do eggs text, HIV text today and get it tomorrow?
No.
Biafra, I know that you people know there is one woman that saw full all over her body. If you will go and gang with one boy, if you will bring that woman, the other one, saying that the boy that brought her is the son. One question I asked if you will go, how manage you bring this leg to us? Because I want to see the woman. She showed us the video of the woman. I tell her that this woman had been going up and down in Facebook. I saw her in Facebook. So let her go and do test. That woman go and do test like tomorrow, and the next day he bring the test. I said I want to see the name of. I want the number of the doctor that do this test. Even if it's urine test, it cannot come out like that. So anybody that says that they want to go to their phone, if your Ubiko will use you people, but if your Ubiko will finish you people, it will be too late for you people.
Yes.
If your Ubiko is a witch.
Chai.
Now, if your Ubiko is talking about what's the date of currency that they are talking? Is it B or Bitcoin?
Bitcoin, okay.
If your Ubiko come and swear to Biafrans, are you not doing that Bitcoin?
Okay.
Who register for you? Azoka, and you register for if your Ubiko with 1,000. Azoka tell us that let us come and do this business. I tell Azoka I don't have money. I don't like to do this business. I like to go and work and receive my own money. That money is not good for me. Everybody have her or his own spirit. I don't want. But if I will tell you. If your Ubiko, and now we don't have money. Me and if your Ubiko is discussing this thing with Honorable.
Okay.
He tell Honorable, my friend said that she don't have money. Unless Honorable will pay for her. Honorable say, okay, I will pay for you. Later you will give me back. Till today, if your Ubiko, that money is getting to $20,000. But now that she never never refund Honorable 1,000. You see this woman with that her sweet mouth. I'm sorry for anybody that will go to their fundraising. Your money is gone and gone.
Gone.
I'm telling you honestly. That's my own opinion. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shine. We love you. You are too much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. That's our Umwada. Okay. You wanted to say something else? Let me. I cut her off. I didn't know whether she wanted to say something else. I didn't know, and I ended the call. I didn't know whether she was trying to say something else. I didn't know. I cut you off. You want to say something else?
No, I'm telling Biafra to sit at home.
Okay.
Because if they sit at home, Nigerian government will release our masses.
Yes.
Everything depends on us. Understand?
Yes. Thank you so much.
We have to sit at home, even if it's 1 month.
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, that was our mother Caroline. You know, so what we did tag their fundraising, since it can't be ESM fundraising, rather it will be give us money. We are hungry. Kelechi say you want to be formidable, like Simon. You want to be formidable. Okay, Onyewowa, please, can you talk now? Shebi is the small dragon. You want to be formidable, like
Pastor Vam.
my brother.
It don't have today. I'm waiting for again. Oh, you reach 1 month or 2 weeks.
Okay, now.
Im on our way door, I know before I put that. Kanka, I don't have sink, yeah. Nobody cheerful there before they will try to come out. My people in the home, I beg me on a sit at home. That's the only thing that I wanted to say. Thank you for the good job that you are doing.
Thank you so
much.
Thank you. Thank you. Let me play our PM's voice. Let me play our PM voice. Please, I was, I'll see here for a little bit. Let me play our PM voice. Let's go. Opobombo. Okay, I've played this Opobombo severally. Let me play another one. Let's listen to this one.
We cannot rely on anybody. It is only us. Those who want to help us will come on the way when we have started the liberation of Biafra, when we have started the fight. Those who care for us will come. I am telling you. But for us to wait for UN to save us from being lynched and annihilated, not possible. For us to wait for America to come is not possible. They are going to join us or join our enemy. Either way, we will fight it this time around differently. So I want to call on Biafrans to remain resolute. Stand your ground.
This one is the one where he told him powerless that we are not going after him.
So I want to tell him that we are not looking after him. We are not chasing after him. The only thing I'm telling him from today is to stop desist from blackmailing Simon Ekpa using whatever name he is using, Emma Powerful under IPOB, should stop today. And if anybody uses his name again, he must come publicly to say, I did not write it, they have used my name to write it. This is the only thing I'm asking him to do. You know that like this, that's why it's important that I play this audio. It is very, very important that I play the audio that I played. So that those who hear Igbo and understand Igbo will know that I did not look for their trouble. They look for my trouble. I did not start this particular thing. They started it. So I want to send this message directly to Emma Powerless today. That from today, the 23rd/24th of December, 2022, do not write anything again against me. Because everything you write against me, they are all blackmail. If you say you want to write it, continue to write. If you say you want to continue to fight Simon Ekpa, continue to fight. If you say it is blackmail, that the money they are giving to you is that you have used your blood to do juju, continue. I will not say more than this. But that we are not after anybody.
Thank you. We have more of our dragon voice. Let's see. What did the dragon say here?
Topak woto is Andoya Kojiaga. Osna Kiebo, autopilot, woto is the code. Or if you Kojiaga, so go here. Now, I want one day IPOP, they go free, one family. Then we may believe over if you attack here, Bono. You can, Abraham, honorable mass. Oh, we're going to go with you. Because when you can see your name, tag your guy terrorist. You have a bank here, or just the Aka, sitting about autopilot. woto is the code. Enough is the area. You don't know Jeter. Literally, if you had this year. But I don't know that I don't know that Guana. Literally, if you have so be it. Then I told you if you are happy. That is the only thing. And I'm going to go look at that signal with you. Or when once when I attack the album born out of IPOP Menkama, IPOP Menkama, get us in a gable autopilot to is the code. So, Lapon, I am a region.
Rapu kwanya come here sorry I know. Akono ordinary about today. Biafra Unite there. Those of you that are coming late, you need to go back and watch from the beginning. Biafra Unite spent a long time with us, over 1 hour with us today, warning these people. If you know you love Biafra, be calling for Biafra freedom, be calling for Nanikanu freedom, be doing it your own way, and take Man Simon Ekpan's name out of your mouth. Remove our name from your mouth and fight for the freedom your own way, the way you feel it is best and suits you. But remove Man Simon Ekpan's name from your mouth. Autopilot, Woto is the code. That's what we believe in. That's what we're fighting. If you don't believe it, call for Biafra. Have your own code. Design your own code and fight for Biafra. Nobody will fight you. We're not fighting anybody. Eh?
IPOP Menkama. Get us in a gable autopilot Woto is the code. So, Lapon, I am a region. I'm going to lose the child. No, which is a vessel. No, I lose the child now. We are for 1 year now. I want to look. I tell you that you're for. I'm not going to lose the some. I have a boost of Chawayoku. What I go? How about the Chawayoku? Because on all way. How about the Chawayoku? On all way. Morgana, you want to win all way. Never know where broadcast. I know when I got as a friend. The work could see about it. He ain't not going to go and get it. From there, on when is over. Morgana, I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, somebody went the trick ish. I'm a Bazia, I'm on a hammer, the time on neighbor. Oh, you don't use in Gazakia, is this a Gazakia, or Bokara the 4 monkey, and you may answer about the other part of what is the code. What can I answer? No, I'm there, Nalana, because.
I said, what is the code? Una Canadian so. I'll get it here. I'll get it here. Una ka help ya. Una Canadian so.
Because after you have a command from them. Because they want to go to pray from a problem I go to now. Because at times on a board for the guy, each diables or meter side, each diable maple. So look at that. Because at times on a board for the guy, each diables or meter side, each diable maple. Because at times on a board for the guy, each diables or meter side, each diable maple. So because at times on a board for the guy, each diables or meter side, each diable maple. So look at that.
I will be your end. I will be your end. And before I will show you people my private and personal pictures, I will be your end.
So I want to tell
you. I will be your end. I will be your end. On a card. And then I will be your end.
Now we feel Barahefi in our way and get. I told the Jofo that you are gone. You can never ever rise again. Now we feel Barahefi in our way and get. I told the Jofo that you are gone. You can never ever rise again, both in your profession, both in this struggle, anywhere in this life, you will never rise again. That is the way it is going to be. You betray Biafra, betray and killed and mastermind the killing of many people. And you shall pay for it.
You shall pay.
I want people to understand. I don't want to go deep. Well, let me drop it here. Because if I go deep, in this, a lot will happen.
A lot.
So let me not go deep.
One
day, Master will come out and see what the Jofo have done for him, against him, and against Biafrans. I want the Jofo to answer the allegation against him. One, the Jofo was part and parcel and the mastermind of the kidnap of Mazin Nnamdi. One. Two, Ejiofor was behind the killing of the Eastern Security Network. The gentle that was killed in his house, Ejiofor masterminded the killing. After the killing, the next day, he went to a meeting, forgetting that somebody he called his PA was just murdered in a very gruesome way. Ejiofor was part of it. If Ejiofor was not part of it, of course, I have made a position on that. Three, the day Gentle was killed in Ejiofor's house, masterminded by Ejiofor and Nigerian security agent. Ejiofor was in a company of a man called Madubugo. Madubugo was ESN commander because I would say. Now he is a kidnapper. He was in a company of Madubugo. And I, Simon Ekpa, was on the phone with the Barrister Ejiofor and that same Madubugo in the house when they were monitoring from the screen, from the CCTV, and they killed Gentle. Gentle was burnt in Ejiofor's car. It's a heavy allegation. So why is Ejiofor not reacting to it? 4, Ejiofor controlled less than 500 criminals that was trained and paraded at the back of a police station.
Police station. That's a police station.
They said only Ejiofor that gives them order. What is Ejiofor giving order to criminals, to armed criminals in Biafra land? What is Ejiofor? What is the order that Ejiofor is giving them? So are they the one who went and killed people during our sit at home? So Ejiofor should come and respond to what I am saying here. The people that you saw that was doing parade at the back of police station, they are under the command of Ejiofor. What is Ejiofor commanding as a lawyer in Nigeria? Commanding people with AK-47. What is Ejiofor doing with them? Ejiofor should come and answer this particular question. 5, Ejiofor is aware that Madubugo, that is now housing in Abuja and rappelling with in Abuja every day, is the mastermind kidnapper of the Anambra State Commissioner for Public Utility. After they kidnapped the man, the commissioner, they gave him oath and did all the manner of things they did, and they begin to open shop in the man's head. The man begin to give them 10 million, 15 million, 10 million, 15 million, 10 million every time. It's a very heavy allegation. Ejiofor is aware. The last 3 million that they gave Ejiofor during one of the courts, that Madubugo came to Abuja with 3 million to give Ejiofor. It came from that particular commissioner. This is a very heavy allegation. Why is Ejiofor not challenging it?
Karabaya.
He kept quiet. I want you people to understand that insecurity in the southeast is being orchestrated by Ejiofor and his gang of killers. Chinas Onyoshi, Madubugo and him. Why is Ejiofor not suing me? That. This is one thing Ejiofor should do. Let Ejiofor sue Simon Ekpa to court. Tomorrow now he will write, oh, I have sued Simon Ekpa to Abuja court. Sue me to court. I don't live in Nigeria. I am not a Nigerian. I tore my passport many months ago. Everybody saw it. I'm not a Nigerian. I am fighting for the freedom of my people.
Yes.
I don't recognize Nigeria.
At all.
I don't recognize Nigeria state. I have absolutely nothing in common with Nigeria state. So if you want to sue me and you don't know what to do, you make consultation. Hire a lawyer in Finland and sue me. That I deformed your character. Hire a lawyer. You have money. Nigeria government can sponsor you. If you lose the case, you pay me. And if I lose the case, I pay you. Hire me. Hire a lawyer. That is what to do. Come to Finland and fight Simon Ekpa. But let me tell you, you are going to do nothing. I will fight you people. I will fight you. Fight Nigeria. Everybody, I will fight all of you to stand still. I told you people, and all this Nigerian media that have started blackmailing and calling Simon Ekpa terrorists and that, it doesn't move me. Like this, what they call legit or whatever. That one, Simon Ekpa, a terrorist. Give me a name, a terrorist. You think a terrorist will move me? There are things that, when you are well grounded, it doesn't move you. What qualifies you to call me a terrorist? What is the criteria for somebody to become a terrorist? I want to do that. What is, what qualifies? If you are calling me a terrorist, you are equally calling Mazen Namdekan a terrorist.
Mm-hmm.
But he is not a terrorist, and I'm not a terrorist. So define a terrorist for me. What makes somebody a terrorist? Somebody who, it does not matter. Mandela was called a terrorist. Every freedom fighter, does that make them terrorists? So you can brand me name. I am not scared of being tagged terrorist. It does not mean that I'm a terrorist because I know what I'm doing. But I want you to understand one thing. Freedom does not come very easily. Anybody that must advise us on anything how this Biafra should go must first of all identify himself as a Biafra. Otherwise, you are wasting your time. How can in Nigeria, how can people come and advise me about Biafra? That's what it means. That Peter, you would not tell me, Simon, this Biafra you are fighting. It is not this. It is not like this. Let us do it like this. And he is contesting to become a Nigerian president. And he wants me to listen to somebody like that. That is exactly what this man, Koyule Doche, have done. So for him to advise us, must be part of Biafra. You can't be a Nigerian and advise me how to get Biafra. And I'm up, voila. So anybody that comes to tell you, Biafra is for everybody, do it like this. Check what his activities are. What has the person done in Biafra awareness? What has the person done? What is the stand of the person? That is when you will know whether the advice the person is giving you is a good one. Because he cannot be fighting for one Nigeria and advise you rightly how to get Biafra. He has to choose one. That is why all these idiots, they are not there here, they are not here. They are waiting Obi to fail and they will come to Biafra. That is what is going on. We are not two-faced. We are not two-faced.
Yeah. Let me bring the last one for you today. The last tonic for you tonight. And if there is nobody that will come in, I will call it a day. I will call it a day.
I will be, I have become your last bus stop. I will be, I have become your last bus stop. I've said it from the beginning till now. I will be your end until Biafra comes. Each one will back actually. We don't need it. I don't see you there. We don't got no there. That's until Biafra will come.
Nimite Gano. Nimite. Esiyegodo, unanaso. poto, until Biafra will come. That's where you will remain. You remain inside the day. I don't know. I'm tempted to play this one. Let me bless you with this one. This last one. I'm tempted to play this one.
We'll be dealing with Nigeria. Anybody who is not dealing, will be dealing with Nigeria. Anybody who is not dealing with Nigeria, who is devoting his power and time to something else, know that they are not genuine. And we are going to chase all of them away from IPOB.
All of them.
They want us to leave. I told them, Aburamu, go and tell them, I am not those people they push away from IPOB. Who are about their last bus stop?
I'll be their end.
And I just said, who are about their last bus stop na this struggle? Only open a genuine. Me go end you for this struggle. I told them, if you want to start, first of all, go to native doctor in your village. Go to Oracle in your village. Consult the Oracle. Can the Oracle go and consult native doctor because okay? Go and before you begin to attack Simon Ekpa, go and consult your oracle in your village. I warned you people from day one. Don't attack me. I didn't do anything. Makana made you offer. Mananchoy tagi. Agama son tutu. Atomiji wone ukuya. Makandin na wabundi. Okay? Nchoy tagi. Agama tagi henine na tagi bubu. That is who I am. And I may hojo. If you look for my trouble in India, morning, evening, afternoon, I will not talk, but you're gonna give me a name. Give me a name, steady. I'm going to say, run about media war.
Yes. Kelechi was crying. That stone came out and said, Kelechi is better than all of them. Kelechi is better. He almost give up. No, you are giving up. No. You want to give up? No, don't give up. Oh. Fight Simon. Bring him down. We give you permission to fight Simon. We give you permission. Fight him and bring him down. I'm off here.
Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Why not leave him alone? You are going to leave Biafra. Do you know Biafra people alone in IPOB? What are you contributing in IPOB? What are you doing in IPOB? Okay, what is your effect in IPOB? Nothing. So you are going to leave us. All you want to happen IPOB. At the end of the day, you are going to run. A lot of you will run. Just few weeks time from now.
Yes.
When the to start to open the can. The can all of you will disappear. You will not even attend the meeting anymore where you are. Because what is that thing? The time is coming. Few weeks time. Because what you are doing in the struggle is more worse than you being in the struggle. In the struggle. Managwa unu hapu ihe unu hapu ihe unu egboro emere m nkwado unu ga-eme kita bụ ọba na arụsị anụ na bulu ọbịa ọba native doctor aje join yese aka emere m nkwado and onye aka ya dị ọcha ọ bụ na aka gị dị stay abịakwana maka ije ịda abụkwa m a civilized person. Mana ana m emesi ihe ike. Mana ana m ezi ezo. Okay? Ịchọ m gosi gị ebe ị ga-anọ. Gwara ha. Echeburu unu si n'unu bụ ndị media warriors. My people, and I use the matter happen.
Bring it on.
For this struggle. Okay? God created a ekerorweke. If you are not for this struggle, you are just wasting your time. Don't you are constituting nuisance, they distract us. You are distracting us.
You see the good part about our prime minister, and I keep repeating this and I'll say it again. Our prime minister doesn't call for their head. He's calling them, he told them, go and sleep. Go and sleep and allow us to get Biafra for you. Our prime minister is not saying, you will end, you will finish, you will spam. No. They are the ones that are saying that they will bring him down. He's telling them, go and relax, go and sleep. Step aside. We will go and bring this Biafra for you. That's what he's saying here. For those of you that don't understand Igbo, that's why I'm repeating it. And I'll take it back a little bit so I will repeat it again.
No, the media warriors. My people, and I use the matter happen. Whatever I blackmail in Ejimalun. When the Chineke kelo for this struggle. Okay? God created a ekerorweke. If you are not for this struggle, you are just wasting your time. Don't you are constituting nuisance, they distract us. You are distracting us.
Let us fight for you. Thank you, Akbala. You say you're fan. The truth is that Raf Chiamaka TV is still there on YouTube, but I'm not active so much because of the strikes I have there. Those strikes will be over by the end of this month, and Raf Chiamaka TV will be up again. So we'll diversify and find out what things will be showing on those TV, because there are so many other things we need to be doing for this freedom, so that we can diversify a little bit. So Raf Chiamaka TV, we have almost 9,000 subscribers there. So the YouTube almost took it down. We had to slow down a little bit so that the strike will be cancelled. By the end of this May, those strike will be cancelled, and then we'll also use that channel to support what we are doing. But right now, we are on Ajere Global Media. If you are not subscribed and you are watching right now, please subscribe. Or if you are not here yet and you're watching from Facebook, Ajere Global Media on YouTube is where we are right now. Ajere Global Media. Please subscribe and make sure you like and share. Thank you very much.
Because if you continue like this, you are going to you will run mad very soon. So, this Simon Ekpa is not the type that they will push around like you have pushed other people. Other people that actually may be genuinely fighting for Biafra, but because of your evil, because of your wickedness, because they can't stand you, they are not strong. They are not strong. The struggle I brought for physical, they are not strong spiritually. Those people you people chased away from the struggle that were actually genuine, hakaraka. The most of them are canal. Uno jam go tipa. You will be begging me to leave IPOB. You can have IPOB for me. And for other people that are genuine. Uno can have IPOB. You will info anybody on Simon Buffalo. I'm going to see this video before I enter my house, my temple. Let them get ready. Their madness one after the other.
Piazza.
One after the other.
Piato.
Go and mark it. Go and mark today's date. Just make sure you save this video. Because when you a lot of you will be shocked.
Yes.
A lot of you will be shocked when I will start to open this kind of worm. A lot of people will not show themselves on social media again. When I finish with them, it is going to be one after the other. So that any day if onye wawa ibofu.
We will abakeleketize them into Biafra. Abakeleketize them.
Our own Soji is coming from the head of dragon. I am proud of it. From the head of dragon. Itaya Ajebulugi. You get Bugozo, Margot here first before 1,000 from the head of dragon. You got to go. And I hate to one.
We abakeleketize them into Biafra.
Somebody is asking me. Somebody is asking Simon a question. I don't want to make noise. I am the only human being in this whole area now.
Edu ada Biafra nwanne m nwanyị. Amore. Amore mio. They are gone. And that's what's happening now. They are gone. Gone. Ejiofor is gone. Completely gone. Done and dusted. Otale abu, otale mo. Otale mo kanapia. Happy Sunday, gorgeous. Oh, my love. Thank you so much, Onyinkai. Thank you so much. Yeah. Our dragon is going to conclude very soon. Okay.
Yes. So when I follow me, enter house. All right. All of you, why are you people not sleeping? Today is a very great day. A very, very great day in this struggle. It's a great day in this struggle because the strength is back. And the strength is back. You see, everybody will bear me witness, okay, that we didn't deviate. We didn't deviate. I will never deviate. And but we are going to focus. We are going to remain focused as usual.
It's life for
tomorrow.
Ada, it's life.
The media war will begin. You know, I told you people that we are coming with a very double portion. That's what we are doing now. So from tomorrow, we will start, and I will wait for the day that I will start to open the can of worm. So tell them that they all must get ready, for they have actually taking more than they can chew. So tell them to get ready. This what I'm saying is not going to affect what we are doing in any way. Okay?
In any way.
It's not going to affect what we are doing. It's not going to affect our media. It's not going to affect anything we are doing. Okay? But believe me, I gave it a very soon.
Yes. So I got Bawa very, very. And don't be the Bawa could be done everywhere. Oh, yeah, but I kitty, kata. Also. Hey, thank you, fellow Biafrans. Remember that sit at home tomorrow. Our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Today is 681 days. 681 days in the enemy's dungeon. Tomorrow we make it 682 days. And we're not going to allow that to continue. We must do the needful. Tell everyone you know that the sit at home is not a joke. We have to take it very seriously. We have to take it very, very seriously. And we're not going to slack about that. Let me see if I have the jingle here. Where's the jingle for the sit at home? Where's that jingle for the sit at home? I don't have it anymore. How manage? What happened to that jingle? I should have had it here. I can't find the jingle anymore. How did it disappear? I had it here yesterday. Anyway, let me look if I will see it here. I had it yesterday. What happened to that jingle? What happened to that jingle? Let me forward it here. I did it yesterday.
Sit at home total lockdown for the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Monday 8th of May 2023, Tuesday 9th of May 2023, Wednesday 10th of May 2023, and Thursday 11th of May 2023. Sit at home total lockdown for the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Monday 8th of May 2023, Tuesday 9th of May 2023, Wednesday 10th of May 2023, and Thursday 11th of May 2023. Sit at home total lockdown for the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Monday 8th of May 2023, Tuesday 9th of May 2023, Wednesday 10th of May 2023, and Thursday 11th of May 2023.
Sit at home, very, very important. Thank you very much, every one of you that have joined me tonight. I appreciate you, my own precious one. Edu Ada Biafra, appreciate you. Enjoy your evening, every one of you. Obinna Nechifo, Casey Frank, William Onyeka, Onyanusi. I greet you, my own Lolo Egoyibo Nwaiwu. Thank you so much. And my own Onyi, I know you're watching. Stella Isaac, you're watching. Nawa Biafra, Nnamdi Ogu, all of you watching, I want to appreciate you in a great way. Somebody just blessed me with super chat. Thank you so much. That's Onyi Kai. Thank you so much, my own Onyi, for the blessing tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, GCK, brother. Thank you so much. Nnamdi Ogu, thank you. The betrayal Ejiofor is fighting to become a zoo politician. Yes, because he knows that all his atrocities is in the open and there is no escape. There's no escape. And the funny thing is that they are running to the zoo for cover, and the zoo is going to eliminate them eventually. Eventually. Thank you. Thank you. Chinenye MC, thank you so much. And now, may God bless our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ndewo Innocent Omara Ndewo. May God bless our Prime Minister and our spokesperson, Mazi Simon Ekpa. May God bless all our media warriors, my Minister of Communication, Information, and Media, Mazi Akbarawa Soni. And by the grace of God, we are doing awesomely well. And all the media warriors, may God bless all the Umada, may God bless Madam Azuka, may God bless all our Eastern Security Network, may God bless all our men on ground, the Biafran Liberation Army, may God bless them, and may God bless you, those of you that are standing on the side of truth. May God bless those of you that will use ear wax, your ear box to close your ears and not listen to these fallen demons that are just busy distracting themselves and thinking that they are going to be able to stop what we are doing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, not even in 1 trillion years, they cannot succeed. A bunch of criminals like in Denzama could not succeed. Employing 500,000 media errats, they could not succeed. Is it a hungry Ghana boy or a malfunctioning, deadstone, or a confused Onwubiko, when are young Ubiko, or a demented Barbara? Are they the ones that will succeed in pulling down what 500,000 Iraqs could not succeed in doing? No way. You can't succeed. So may God bless you as you close your ears against those criminals and those fallen demons. And may God bless you as you continue to hit the like button and share this program so that it will go far as we wait for the next update from our Prime Minister. And may God also bless all our Twitter warriors, people like Gloria, Ifeanyi Nwora, the good man, a lot of them, the best, there's so many of you guys, the names, Win, the names of all our Twitter warriors, Win. I'm trying to remember all your names, Ifeanyi Nwora, good man. We have the mouthpiece of the gods, all of you on the Twitter space. I can't remember all your names, but you guys are doing awesomely well on the Twitter space. And may Chukwu Kabiama bless you guys really good. I love you all. May God bless you. See you in my next broadcast. Come see you.